second I put you first, it made the situation worse. Cause you wanna take advantage and control of the things that I manage to keep under control. Like my happiness, my family, and all of my music, my music, my music, my music, yeah. You had it all, you chose to abuse it, abuse it, abuse it, abuse it. So I'm tearing this and everything else between me and what I wanna do to pieces. I'm tearing you and everything else between me and you to memory. I'm so good now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm so good now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I can ask you the exact same thing. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I could ask you the exact same thing. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you, to you, to you, to you. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Ooh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. Ooh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me now.
Take a breath, hold it tight. Trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out can taste it in the air, and it leaves me wanting more. You crossed me once, it's left a bitter taste, and now you push me, I will tear you down. If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What are you gonna do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. You think you know it all. Talk will only take you so far before you have to prove it. This time I'll watch you lose it. You're out of line and out of time. Just walk away while you still have your pride. If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What are you gonna do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. I will watch you fall. I will watch you If you're man enough to fight, then you're man enough to fall. What are you gonna do with your back against the wall? You played the game so far, now come and claim your prize. There's no escaping this time. You're just a know-it-all, but I know you're kind, and I will watch you fall.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oops. Please hold.
Who's excited to hear T cry?
He's not gonna cry. Well, maybe. I can't control it, but I don't intend to have you cry. There we go. Hello? I've been doing a thing while we've been waiting for stream to open. So I apologize. I was not fully prepared. Everybody enjoy the music for a minute while I continue to write. I'll keep an eye on chat, but right now I am currently writing the last of a thing. So we're gonna enjoy music.
Say I'm sorry, forgiveness that you can't give, retracing all these lies. This is different, it's uncontrolled and breeding. I can't just fix this.
And then after I am done writing this, we are going to go over some changes to today's makeup? I don't know how to put it. Today's normal proceedings. I don't know how to whatever. We'll talk about it. Party, yes, party composition. That's sure. We'll put it that way.
I've been living a long time for this day to come, and you wasted it all away. I keep dreaming of emptiness, and you
Again, if anyone wants to, like, feel free to be in chat. I don't mind. I will glance at chat and answer questions. I'm also going to eventually probably have to get these transcribed back onto the computer. Or onto the computer. So that the party can read them instead of just listening to them. Yes, I am writing another fairy tale.
Siamese, I know your name. Do not for me, 'cause I see all your pain. It's written in your eyes. You and I, we are one and the same. For better or for worse.
I swear I'm almost done. I have to write like, I think it's like about 5 more lines or so. What's the song? This song is Fighters by Ravenface. There you go. You know, I've been enjoying the DRM, quote unquote DRM free playlist I found. Yeah, Ravenface has been really good. The couple of songs I've heard of theirs, it's been like, okay, I really enjoyed these. Um, add it to your playlist. This is another another Ravenface song called Be Silent. Out there. There we go. Okay, done. Got it written. Woo! I started that a little bit before stream and just had to write that entire fucking thing. It's actually not as long as I originally expected it to be. I think Adriana's is technically the longest. Yeah, technically. Then this one's a page and a half, and the one I just wrote is another page and a half. While Adriana's was like 2 pages. Rigged for Tim's partner. It's funny because I am more proud. Okay, that's really loud. I am more proud. I'm actually a little bit more proud of the new ones. Of the 2 that I have written since writing Adriana's. I'm actually a little bit more proud of those. I think these hold a lot better emotional weight. because, yeah, Adriana's was the first one. It was long, but it's also because hers has a very interesting thing in it where it repeats. But the others, I feel like, have a better twist to them, to the point of like, how to put it? They have a better twist to them. I'll leave it at that. I'm not sure what else to say. Or T's just bullying me because I've been bullying her for so long. All right, so we kind of teased this last week. We kind of teased it last week, where we had added someone. I'm balancing it. No, shit. Damn it. We teased this last week where we said that we were going to be adding someone to the adventurer role to be a backup player. We are going to have to do that. We're going to be using that today. Red is not going to be with us today. He has some things going on with Easter. Yeah, he has some things going on with Easter. I didn't pry too much into it. Didn't seem like my place at the time, and that's perfectly fine. So we are going to be having in chat. We're gonna have Maya join us for D&D today. So I want to go ahead and really quick go over character sheets again. So we're gonna have a five player party again. And as a small preview, hello. As a small preview, we're gonna look over Maya's character sheet, and this will help me see if there's anything that needs to be covered, and this will kind of help introduce Maya to the campaign. We have me and Maya have talked a little bit, and we have some vague background things. There's a little bit of like details that'll need to be added, but we can worry about that a little later. She didn't really have time to get it to me until last night. Perfectly fine. We're all adults. We work and stuff. But we'll be working out a little bit of details that'll be between me and her, and will help us form the story here. Because now I'm at a point where I can't really... I question writing the next fairy tale because I can't tell who's going to be a more regular player. Unfortunately. So, we're going to take a look at Maya's character. I think this will work. Nope, that's the wrong window. Where are you? No, let's not change it. Sure, there we go. Good enough. Okay. Here is Novakri Shana. Maya's character is a female Kalashtar cleric. For those who do not know what a Kalashtar is, this is what they kind of look like. And if you take a look at the Kalashtar species detail, the Kalashtar are a compound race created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits from the plane of dreams. Spirits called Kori. Kalashtar are often seen as wise, spiritual people with great compassion for others. But there is an unmistakable alien quality to the Kalashtar, as they are haunted by the conflicts of their otherworldly spirit. Oh, nice. Every Kalashtar has a connection to a spirit of light, a bond shared by members of their bloodline. Kalashtar appear human. I'll get water real quick. I have coffee, but water's gonna help. It's going to be like for an hour, I'm going to be doing the coughing thing, and then it'll go away. Kalashtar appear human, but their spiritual connection affects them in a variety of ways. Kalashtar have symmetrical, slightly angular features, and their eyes often glow when they are focused or expressing strong emotions. I find it funny that Kalashtar are symmetrical, and yet Maya went with heterochromia. Kalashtar can't directly communicate with their Kori spirits. Rather, they might experience this relationship as a sense of instinct and inspiration, drawing on the memories of the spirit when they dream. This connection grants Kalashtar minor psionic abilities, as well as protection from psychic attacks. All of these Kori dream spirits are virtuous, but some are warriors and others are more contemplative. Work together with the DM, hello, to determine the nature of your linked spirit. So, Maya, me and you will have to talk about that at some point. Typically, a Kalashtar knows the name and nature of their spirit, but some may know nothing of their spirit or the source of their psychic gifts, such as an orphan Kalashtar raised among strangers. The bond of the spirit can cause some Kalashtar to display unusual quirks. Consider rolling or selecting a trait from the Kalashtar quirks table. Hey Maya, would you like to roll or would you like to select one of these quirks? Would you like me to roll or would you like you to roll? I'm not going to show them just in case. I know that T could fuck everything up by just showing it anyways, but you know, it's probably going to close the window. It does. That's weird. You can select. Okay. I always like the idea of rolling. There's one in there I really like, but there's one in there I really like. Why the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Don't worry, I know things are weird. I got it to work. Fuck yeah. Took long enough to figure out. Didn't show me this in the character creation. It's not going to show you that in the character creation. This is something you have to you have to research yourself. And it's just a little quirk. It's not one you choose. You have to like directly write this in. Also, if you don't want this to be secret, I can go ahead and scroll down and just show the quirks on screen. I'm gonna have to scroll anyways because they have a couple things, I think. Kalashtar are hunted by nightmares, so the virtuous spirits. Hi, Leanne. The virtuous spirits tied to the Kalashtar fled from the dream realm of Dal Kor to escape evil spirits that dominate it. The rebel Kori believe that through meditation and devotion, they can change the fundamental nature of Dal Kor, shifting the balance from darkness to light. Most Kalashtar communities focus on acts of devotion, known as the Path of Light, but the dark powers of Dal Kor have their plans for Eberron. Through the force known as the Dreaming Dark, these monsters manipulate the folk of Korver to eliminate Kalashtar whenever possible. I linger while I make avocado toast. I kind of want avocado toast now, damn it. But it has to be a very specific kind of avocado toast. Like, I don't really care for just straight up avocado. Not as much. Many Kalashtar defend themselves from the Dreaming Dark by focusing on devotion to the Path of Light. Others, though, seek out the agents of the Dreaming Dark and oppose their plans, or protect the innocent however they can. Still, other Kalashtar grew up isolated, knowing nothing about Dal Kor or the Dreaming Dark. Such orphans might use their abilities for personal gain or otherwise act against the virtuous instincts of their Kori spirits. This can cause internal conflicts and violent mood swings. A Kalashtar name adds a personal prefix to the name of the Kori spirit within the Kalashtar. Such names have no relation to the Kalashtar's gender. Kalashtar orphans are unlikely to know the name of their spirit and take names from another source, which I don't remember exactly what was. Novakri Shana. Is Shana one of the spirits? Shana is not one of these listed spirits, at least. So that is from slightly somewhere else. Your wisdom is up, your charisma's up. Kalashtar are basically the same. They age the same way humans do. They are normally towards lawful and good behaviors, but can be chaotic, good, or lawful evil, I'm assuming. We have size modifiers, of course. I kind of would love if everybody could actually look at their size modifier and figure that out. Base walking speed is 30. She has advantage on all wisdom saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, can create a mind link to be able to speak telepathically to any creature that the Kalashtar can see, provided the creature is within a number of feet equal to 10 times your level. So right now that is 30 feet. The fuck is a size modifier? It's where you get fat. I don't know. When you're using this trait, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for an hour or until you end this effect as an action. And if you give it to someone else, you take it away from the first creature. So yeah. You also, Kalashtar do sleep, but they don't connect to the plane of dreams as other creatures do. Their minds draw from the memories of their otherworldly spirit while they sleep. As such, you are immune to spells or other magical effects that require you to dream, like the spell Dream, but not spells and other magic effects that put you to sleep, like sleep. So that is Kalashtar. With all that, Novakri is a cleric who happened to take the Twilight Domain subclass. Leanne's putting words in my mouth. The Twilight Cleric. I would love to be able to look at. If there's other things that... There are things that Twilight get that I can't fucking find. They get a bunch of other spells. Damn. Oh, I misread that. I didn't see the first message of Ren's petite as fuck. I just saw we just with a lot of curves, so you can't think she's a kid. And I'm like, what? So yeah, as Twilight Domain, let me actually just look it up. Doing this so you can't see things. Twilight Domain Cleric, I would like to read up on this. Let's just go here for now. The Twilight transition from light to darkness often brings calm and even joy as the day's labors end and the rest of the hour and the hours of rest begin. The darkness can also bring terrors, but the gods of Twilight guard against the horrors of the night. The clerics who serve these deities, examples of which appear on the Twilight Deities table, bring comfort to those who seek rest and protect them from venturing into the encroaching darkness to ensure that the dark is a comfort, not a terror. By taking Twilight Domain, you gain access to the spells. I think they're always prepared. I think domain spells are always prepared. Why is it so small now? There we go. You'll gain access to Fairy Fire, Moonbeam, See Invisibility, and Sleep at level 3. This says from 1st to 3rd, but that's because it's old rules. Also, you gain by taking Twilight Domain, you gain proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor. So eventually, Navakri can be very armored and kind of tank almost. Also gain Eyes of Twilight, or Eyes of Night, which means you can see through the deepest gloom. You have dark vision out to a range of 300 feet. Holy shit. In that radius, you can see in dim light as if it were bright light and darkness as if it were dim light. As an action, you can magically share the dark vision of this feature with willing creatures you can see within 10 feet of you, up to a number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier. That shared vision lasts for 1 hour. Once you share it, you can't do it again until you finish a long rest unless you expend a spell slot of any level to share it again. That is actually possibly the best dark vision in the game. I don't know of one that is 300 fucking feet. The fact, okay, I want to point out she can share it with all of you. She can share it, I don't know, what are the ability scores? She can share it with 3 of you. That's going to be nuts. She also gets Vigilant Blessing. The knight has taught you to be vigilant. As an action, you give one creature you touch, including possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes. This benefit ends immediately after the roll, or if you use this feature again. There's no cooldown on that, by the way. And then finally, Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary. You can use your Channel Divinity to refresh your allies with Soothing Twilight. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from you. The sphere is centered on you, has a 30-foot radius, and is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with you and lasts for 1 minute, or until you are incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. You can grant it temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level, so up to 9 temporary hit points. Or you end one effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened. So there's the cleric, or there's the Twilight Domain cleric. Her spells that she has prepared. Whoops. Okay, hold on. How many? Okay, these should be correct. No, wait, these are. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maya, you have spells to choose. There we go. Okay, I found a thing. You have spells to choose. I apologize. We go from class features to spells. We have known spells. You need to choose 3 cantrips and 6 prepared spells. You know all your spells. You know every single one of them. But every single time that you guys do a long rest, you have to prepare spells. You can prepare the same spells over and over again, or you can change them out on a day-to-day basis. So that I will let you figure out. I am assuming you're going to want to take like the healing ones and stuff. But, you know, whatever. While she is doing that, also she has 24 hit points. She's wearing chainmail and a shield, so she has 15 AC. She took the hermit background to gain the skill proficiencies in religion and arcana. She took the healer feat, the healer origin feat, meaning she has battle medic. So if she has a healer's kit, which I believe she does, she can expend a use of it and tend to a creature within 5 feet of her as a utilize action, and that creature gets to spend one of its hit points dice, and you then roll that die. The creature regains a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your proficiency bonus. And you also get healing rerolls whenever you roll a die to determine the number of hit points you restore with a spell, or with this feat's battle medic benefit. You can re-roll the die if it rolls a 1, and you must use the new roll, because why would you not? She increased her wisdom and constitution again. I mean, charisma. No, constitution, I did read, right? She is neutral good. She follows the god of Celestian, who is actually part of the Greyhawk pantheon from Twilight. She took the poor lifestyle because I think that's what she kind of has to. She has black hair, pale skin, has heterochromatic eyes, one light gray and one dark green, is 4'10", 75 pounds, 20 years of age, and female. She's kind to animals and those in need. She helps others when possible. She was orphaned at a young age with an aunt that raised her in the faith of Celestian, and she is not really a confident decision maker and is also clumsy. There are no notes for this part just yet. Species abilities. Her ability scores are fairly standard on stuff. Heterochromatic. T, I'm gonna ban you. Not really. Yeah, I looked through all your stuff. You're wielding your mace instead of your quarterstaff, I believe. There are possessions. I think I added a possession. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. But that is all I really need to do for her. Campaigns. Oh, she accidentally created a second character, but I had to remove her for a bit. That might be a character we work with later. I don't know, but she accidentally did 2 characters, and I just removed one of them. So yeah, Maya, all I am looking at is you are starting to choose your spells. Never mind. Make sure that you also choose your cantrips, because otherwise you only have your mace that you can use. I recommend Sacred Flame if you want a ranged ability. If you want a ranged ranged spell. I did not add a thing. Oh, I did add a thing. Never mind, I saw it. I'm not gonna bring attention to it. I know I can always do it like this as well to talk about stuff, but you know, whatever. Alright, everything looks fine from there. As another introduction to our players or people, we have, since we all hit level 3, a lot of characters unlocked the ability to take their subclasses. First one we're going to look at is Adriana. Adriana was a rogue and did go to level 3 rogue, meaning that she took a subclass. The subclass she took doesn't immediately show for some fucking reason. The subclass she took was Arcane Trickster. I would love for it to have shown a lot more. Fuck off. For Arcane Trickster, she basically gained spellcasting from wizard spells. And whenever she casts Mage Hand, she can cast it as a bonus action and make it invisible. She can control the hand as a bonus action, and through it can make dexterity, sleight of hand checks. So her Mage Hand can actually do a little bit more than usual. Hers is really easy because it's just go over the fact that she's gained the ability to use other spells, and her Mage Hand can be special. Through that, she grabbed, I think, Frostbite and Ray of Frost. She also gained Detect Magic. She has 2 uses of False Life for some fucking reason. Ice Knife and Identify. Also, that is a thing I have to request of everybody, is that technically, if there is any way for you guys to not use your new powers just yet, that would be great. but I know it's kind of hard to ask. I probably should have waited to level you guys up, or at least have been like, basically you guys level up before fighting a certain fight. But whatever, what are we going to do? Next we're going to talk about music. I mean, to be fair, your mage hand is telepathy. Like, that's hilarious. It's hilarious for a mage hand because it's just telepathy. So for music, music took Path of the Wild Heart, which of course it will not let me read you the flavor text of. With Path of the Wild Heart, he gained Primal Knowledge, which means he gains proficiency in another barbarian skill of his choice. While raging, whenever you make an ability check using one of the following skills, you can make it as a strength check instead, even if it normally uses a different ability. Acrobatics, which uses dexterity. Intimidation, which uses charisma. Perception, which uses wisdom. Stealth, which uses dexterity, or survival, which I think also uses wisdom. Was that right? Yes, I was. It's sad that none of them can be intelligence. That's really funny. He chose survival, so whenever he rages, he can use survival with strength instead of that. But I'm not sure exactly. I'm not exactly sure why. He also gains Animal Speaker, so he can cast Beast Sense and Speak with Animals spells, but only as rituals using Wisdom as your spellcasting ability for them. How many spell slots did it give you? It doesn't give you spell slots. Okay, so it's only as a ritual, so I'll have to double check into how rituals work. He also has Rage of the Wilds. Whenever he activates his rage, he can tap into the primal power of animals and gain one option of your choice. He chose Bear. So while his rage is active, you have resistance to every damage type except for Force, Necrotic, Psychic, and Radiant. Music is such a fucking tank, it's not even funny. He just takes damage and shrugs it. But yeah, that's the breakdown for music. Breakdown for Sage. Sage hit level 3 Ranger, and so decided to take the Ranger subclass, Fey Wanderer. Very fitting. For taking Fey Wanderer, she gains the ability Dreadful Strikes. Whenever you hit a creature with a weapon, you can deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage to the target once per turn. Just an extra damage, and that damage goes up as you guys level up. So that's fun. She also got Fey Wanderer spells. When you reach a ranger level specified in the Fey Wanderer spells table, which it'll give her the option for, you thereafter always have the listed spells prepared. You also possess a Fey Blessing. Choose it from the Fey Gifts table or determine it randomly. She gains a Charm Person. I'll have to look into what... Oh, we talked about this. I wonder if she noted it. No, it's not been... You didn't know which one it was. I think we talked about it, Leanne. You're supposed to possess a Fey Blessing. Choose it from the Feywild Gifts table or determine it randomly. I think we determined that it was the illusory butterflies flutter around you while you take a short or a long rest. I think we talked about that one. If we didn't, then I'm choosing a different one. If you don't remember, I'm choosing a different one. I know which one I want to choose too. It's really good. I didn't see it. Where did you put it then? Oh shit. It's in your background. Why is it in your background? Well, don't worry. I'm also going to be choosing a different one later. I'm not going to overwrite it. I'm just going to give you a different thing. Also, she has Otherworldly Glamour, so whenever she makes a charisma check, she gains a +3 bonus. Why not put it in your notes? Like other. It's fine. Through this, you have Charm Person now. You have... I think that was it. I think you also have other things, but I'm confused. Let's see. Fey Wanderer spells. You always have... Oh, okay, never mind. It gives you 1 per. Okay, that's fine. So there's Leanne's. There is Sage. There is Sage. Now we have one player who broke from the norm. They chose not to take level 3 Bard. Ren chose not to take level 3 Bard. Ren chose instead to multi-class and take 2 levels of Bard and 1 level of Sorcerer. So now we have a multi-class character who took Sorcerer. So we have a Bard Sorcerer now. Through taking this, she gained... She has Bard spellcasting, and she also has Sorcerer spellcasting. Core Sorcerer traits, it just gives her a bunch of, it gives her the stuff. She has spellcasting, which will also use Charisma, her Charisma modifier. So that just works, because her Charisma modifier is a plus fucking 6 for some reason. I roll a 21 with her accidentally, I didn't mean to. But her Charisma save is plus 6, her Charisma score is a plus 4. She gains Innate Sorcery, which means twice per long rest, she can take a bonus action to unleash the simmering magic within her for a minute. What does that mean? Oh, for that minute, she gains the following benefits. The spell save DC of her sorcerer spells, only sorcerer spells, increases by 1, and you have advantage on the attack rolls of sorcerer spells you cast. Okay, there's everything from that. And the spells she chose from sorcerer were Chill Touch, so we have that recurring. Friends, she can bring back the TV show. Mind Sliver. I haven't looked at that one. Mind Sliver, you try to temporarily sliver the mind of one creature you can see in range. What the fuck is this? Good God. Jesus. That sounds horrifying. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. So it just kind of constantly can go off, and its damage increases. She also grabbed Sorceress Burst, which is just an attack spell. You cast Sorceress Energy at one creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 damage of a type you choose: acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder. If you roll an 8 if you roll max damage on a d8 for this spell, you can roll another d8. When you cast the spell, the maximum number of d8s you can add to the spell's damage equals your spellcasting ability modifier. So Ren can at level 3 although I'm wondering how this works. Can at level 3 possibly use a cantrip to deal 40 damage. It's going to be very rare, but 40 fucking damage. Also at level 5, it'll increase to 2d8. Either one of those gets an 8 on it, and she can continue rolling. And at level 11, it's 3d8, so any of those roll an 8, and she can continue rolling. And 17 is 48, and any of those hit an 8, she can continue rolling. Okay. Also for first level spells, also she has second level spells now too. First level spells, she took Chaos Bolt, not Dissonant Whispers, Chaos Bolt, Ray of Sickness, and at second level spell slots, these are still first level spells, but second level spell slots, Chaos Bolt, Cure Wounds, Dissonant Whispers, Distort Value, Fairy Fire, Ray of Sickness, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So there's level 3 you're in. Players, if you wouldn't mind starting to go ahead and get into the Discord server, voice chat if you have not already. I need to take another look at Novakri for a second. Make sure that she chose her spells. Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying, Word of Radiance. That works. Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Healing Word, Sleep, and you can cast 2 of those at level 2. And you also have Moonbeam, Prayer of Healing, Protection from Poison, and Sea Invisibility. Alright. Luckily, you are a cleric, so anytime that you are like, well, this spell doesn't seem like it's working, you can switch those out at a long rest. I think everybody can do that except for Rin can't do that with her sorcerer spells. Because sorcerer spells are they are the only spells they get. You choose when you level up, you choose their spells, and those you have to stick with. I always give a small caveat to that. In the fact that anytime you guys level up, if you want to tell me about a change of one thing about your character, I will allow it at a level up. It has to be a single change, and it can be at level up. But I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to let everybody get in the Discord, and we'll get started with this very soon. All right. You guys be good. I'll be right back. Hello. All right, we're gonna hop into voice chat and let everybody get their ramblings out.
If you guys have a prime,
God damn it.
slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Right now.
Oh God, hi.
Hi.
Why do I hear mouse? Hello?
Hello. Why did I get 2 ad breaks in a row? Fuck you,
Rude.
Twitch. I thought it just said the ad break ends in 3 minutes and it ended, and then I see it again. All right, now just turn the music down.
Happy meme number day.
Happy meme number day.
Meme number.
Now all we need to do
Oh,
is
it
get
is
to the
meme
year
number
of
day, isn't it?
2069 and we can make the funnies.
Yeah.
I actually wonder. Hold on, let me look at the calendar for 2069.
Why?
Because I want to know.
Okay. So yeah.
No, not 49, 69.
Isn't 2049 a thing?
It'll be on a Saturday.
Damn.
That is correct.
Let's get the real idea to what we cry.
God, it sounds awful. T put in a TTS and it's the announcer is like, let's get reality to ugly cry. It sounded fucking awful. It did not. The AI does not like that one. Okay.
That's better.
It's weird that it did the gibberish word that I did that one time and it was fine.
The
but this
fucking
one
right,
broke it.
and it pronounced that so well, and here it's just like, oh, did you repeat a letter? Well,
That
is, it isn't. No, I'm not even gonna go there. We're not even gonna go there.
oh god.
Yeah, we're not going there.
I was trying to make a Murloc sound. I don't know where you went with that.
Should I be worried?
It wasn't a Murloc sound. I can tell you that much.
It was a grapefruit sound. Is that the joke?
Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Sure, yeah, grapefruit sound.
Oh god, why did I say it? Hi, if you don't fucking quit. Get down.
Damn. So mean to
That
that
has
kid.
just been a bit of a menace this morning.
Yeah, no, he's been an asshole.
Morning?
You just let Kai
Okay.
be, okay? Just let
If I let Kai be, he's gonna want to go outside, and there's wildfire smoke out there.
Yep.
You know.
That's fun.
Well, I mean, that's...
But
you're-
again,
you're
the
not
fire
wrong
is
about
burning
that.
away from us, and it's contained in our direction. So
Oh shit.
Yep.
This guy's doing the craziness.
The craziness.
The crazy.
Well,
Crazy?
another streamer I watch is speed running Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 all at once.
What the hell?
oh god.
Crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
How?
The answer is yes. Yes,
I
they
mean,
are.
I want to
Like
point out the
playing them
world
all at the
record
same
for each
time
of
or,
those
like, back to
games
back?
is 7, 8, and 9
Back to back.
hours. Get
God.
down.
Stickers. Ooh.
Your Shun's being naughty.
He is. Also, I want to point out that if I let him be, he's going to be sitting in front of the TV where I can see the fucking
Where
map.
is it?
And then he'll swat at us one at a
That is not
time.
allowed to be on the TV stand.
That is also correct.
It's like the one place the cats aren't allowed to be. The bookshelves and the TV stand.
Why is there
Why-
a 13-foot dead body in this room?
Why wouldn't Why are
Nosferatu, is that you?
Look, I mean, if you just look at him, look at his face. It's so funny. He looks so fucking done.
Oh god. Oh days. Oh god. I zoomed in and you did that. I looked at his crotch when you did that. Why?
Why are you looking at the dead guy's crotch?
Because
Fucking
when I was zooming in to look at the face, tell
Is
him
this like
the
a shark
pants
situation? Do we need to be afraid?
No, I put that
Why did
there.
I
You
hear-
can put down stickers now.
Why
Oh,
did
nice.
why did I hear my own voice from somebody's mic? Oh God.
There's our place to take our long rest right there. 3 beds. Boom.
Okay, I thought you'd appreciate this. You know the tower in my
No.
map, in my
No.
Apple map. Yeah, I just sent you the things that are going in that tower. A picture of the things.
I'm looking right now.
What happens in the tower stays in the tower.
Can I come visit your tower?
You absolutely can come visit the tower.
Okay, I have added Novakri to the map. So just to introduce our characters for people who have not been paying attention. We have Adriana, played by Kay or Silver-Eyed Heartless in chat. We have Musit.
Hello.
We have Musit, played by Usurper Grim.
Yo.
Sage Thornbloom, played by Starberry Moons.
I can't burp. I was gonna try to burp on command.
You're trying to burp on command?
There you
go.
Damn, Grim. All right. All right.
Anyways, hi. Hi. I promise. I'm a good person.
We have Rin,
Oh, Maya.
played by
You're a good
Moonflower
person.
T.
We gonna have some ugly crying today. Some fun.
And we now have Novakri Shauna, played by Maya, joining us today. Or Amaya. Hello. I need to turn Maya up a little bit.
Real quick, I'm gonna cast sleep so we can all take a long rest
No.
with Lorna.
We don't need a long rest. Shut up.
It won't work on me.
No, sleep
Look,
works
it's
on
just
you.
Candy. We kind of leveled up. We got someone new coming in. Let's just take it and go from there.
Sleep does work on Kalashtar. It just doesn't. You can't dream.
Oh. Okay. Let's try that.
No dreams. That's kind of sad.
Okay.
Trust me, they don't want dreams. Their dreams would not be pretty.
It's only your dreams. Which may or may not be fine now.
Oh God.
May or may not. Oh, God.
May or may not.
May or may not.
Gracious. That's okay. I've got all the offense now.
You do. You have so much fucking offense. It's ridiculous.
Oh, girl,
I was looking through all your stuff and I'm just like, holy shit. All right. So to introduce, as per usual, the Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight, with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields. The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archface castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a soaked archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Hobgoblin stiltwalkers, dancing harengon, and painted bullywogs. Have you noticed the trees and hills have been crying lately? I mean, you're not wrong, T.
Oh, God.
Last time you guys were here, let me reintroduce your room, the room that you guys walked into. This room has two exits. Above each door, mounted on a wooden plaque, is a severed goblin head with its mouth agape. Nope, that's not where you are. Where are you guys moving to? Where are you guys moving to?
No, I'm moving them back. I had previously moved us to the table. I'm moving us back to where we were.
You should be in the entrance of this room.
No, we're like going into the dining hall area.
You should be in the
Yeah.
entrance of this room.
Yeah, which is where we are.
Okay.
Where I moved us. Oh, we are supposed to be up here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, probably do this because I assume Rin is gonna want to be. Why does Rin keep
I'm
catapulting backwards? Okay, good enough.
Lag.
Rin, I swear to God.
Blame it on lag.
It was not moving me. I was coughing up a lung.
Oh God! Oops.
wow.
Where did I go?
I may have accidentally clicked the trash can.
Thanos snap.
Why is there? Oh God, she's multiplying.
What is going on?
Okay, everyone,
She's
except
multiplying.
Helen, hands off the tokens. Hands off the tokens if your name is not Talon.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not even touching the computer.
I swear to God.
I don't even have this popped up yet.
I don't know how to lock it easily.
I'm just watching this happen in real time.
Why did I?
Oh. I also have the option to lock.
Oh my God, it's so annoying. What's the
I don't like
fucking
that.
point?
It's not me because I don't even see that
Okay.
screen. So I'm
Maya,
currently trying to
on
figure out
your
how to do that.
on your character sheet.
Oh, hey,
in
here's an
the
easy way.
upper right, it says campaign, the wilds beyond the witch, so it's right above where your health is.
Actually, no, I like this. That's fine. That's
Not
fine.
necessarily. She might be on a tablet.
She's on
I'm
mobile.
on a tablet.
Ooh, okay.
Let me find it on mine. I've got it.
Thank you.
Character.
There we go.
Hey, how come I
Okay,
can't
hold
lock
on.
these anymore?
I like
Because
that.
I took it away from you.
But you can't lock my token though.
I can now.
I gotta be able to move my token.
I know, but you can't after this.
We can't move right now. We are frozen in place.
You've been cock blocked. Sorry.
I'm just gonna get
Hard.
really, really high then.
Okay,
Oh
here
God,
it is.
that's not what I wanted.
Sissy, if you go to the very bottom, it says campaigns. It should have Beyond the Witchlight. You tap that, and it'll start you on the stuff.
Okay, so hang on.
Don't worry about this token up here that you guys can't see on your own map. Oh, it's not even shown on stream. Never mind.
I can see it.
Why?
I don't know.
Why can
That's
this woman not
very
clean
strange.
her house? She has so much magic. Just clean your house.
Look,
Clean your
she's a
house.
hag. What do you expect from her?
Let me
The
introduce
house
the
is
room
also being
again.
cleaned.
Gamekeep.
This room has 2 exits. Above each door, mounted on a wooden plaque, is a severed goblin head with its mouth agape. Other furnishings include... God damn it, Rim. Other furnishings include a sideboard, 2 cupboards with doors made of wood-framed glass, and a large banquet table covered with plates of half-eaten food and a swarm of feasting flies. A chandelier hangs above the table, its tallow candles filling the room with dim, flickering light. 6 mismatched chairs flank the table, 3 chairs per side. In the middle of this room, you also see a hooded figure sitting at one of the chairs.
Oh, Lord. Are they moving?
They are just sitting there.
For now.
For now.
Oh, God.
I will... my ears twitch seeing the hooded figure. And I'm gonna kind of like slowly walk up to it.
I'm just gonna while she's walking up to it, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Jack."
Hmm?
What?
I'm gonna assume he's the
You're just grading
Jack
it
from her
and like
dream.
hi there.
Yeah, because I'm assuming he looks like the hooded figure I saw in my dream.
Oh my god.
The
What the
cats
hell
are
was
playing.
that? What did they do?
The cats are
Why
playing
is
and
that
they
so
close the
funny?
door on themselves.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
sorry.
just see the I just
heard
hear
a door
I
or
just hear
something
boom,
close.
and then I look back and the door is closing on them, and Kai is looking over, and I watch him walk over to the other side of the door and like peek his paw through and pull it and be like, "Let me out."
Oh,
Uh,
baby.
okay, you say, well, hi Jack.
Well, let me just verify. Does he look like Jack from my dream?
It is a dirty brown like robe over them.
Oh, then I say nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the hooded figure and I'm just gonna be kind of just like a little hesitant because I'm like, oh god, please let this be a jump scare. And I'm just gonna kind of poke it with my paw. Poke the shoulder.
Whenever you poke the figure, they kind of start and squirm around.
Are you
Yeah.
alive? Are you alright? I just feel with my mouth full of food.
You hear like a muffled sound come from them.
And we can't see what it looks like, right? All we see
It
is
is
the
just
cloak.
covered in the
hood.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I-
look at everybody and
I'm
be like,
glad.
I think they're asleep. I think they're sleeping.
I would like to sneak up to it. Because does it look like it's actually noticed us so far?
It's
Or
not been.
it's-
It has not really moved in your general direction.
Okay. I'd like to try to take the hood off
Okay.
and see what's under it.
You walk up to it and reach over and take its hood off. And sitting before you is a words. I've forgotten a character description.
You'll find them. Give it a minute.
Is a black-haired woman who is sitting there. And you can see that they have a cloth over their mouth.
I'd like to remove the cloth.
You remove the cloth.
Having a good meal?
Are you teletyping away?
Thank you for that.
So, what brings you to Lorna's cottage? Obviously, she invited you to a meal.
I found myself here.
Novakar, you
carnival.
your hands are bound actually right now. Just so you know.
I'll
Do we notice the vines?
No, because it's all
Might you be
below
able
the
to assist?
it is
Oh, below
below
the
the
cloak, okay.
cloak, yes.
Okay.
With these bindings as well. Lifts up her hands.
You try to lift your
I-
hands up and it just kind of like gets caught in the cloak itself.
Can I try to move the things, the cloak back so I can see her hands and what she's lifting?
She's kind of having to sit on the cloak, so you can help stand her up.
I
Or someone
guess
can
I'll do
help
that.
stand her up.
I'll help her.
I can
I mean,
help
I'm
stand her up.
next to her. Oh, okay. You can come over.
I'll help untie them up when you show them.
I was just gonna cut him with my dagger.
Okay.
Now,
Your choice.
how how'd you wind up here now? And I do apologize if we're making it uncomfortable, but how'd you end up here?
I followed my calling.
Your calling?
hmm Just had a feeling that I was being pulled a certain direction. Came across this mirror at the Witchlight Carnival and sort of touched it and ended up here.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we understand that one perfectly. Anyways, when, honey, do you mind? And I'll once I kind of got. How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry, Maya.
She
Novakri.
hasn't told us her name yet.
That's true.
Oh, that's true. I'm so sorry in advance. And I'm gonna try and like hold her up and then take a paw and lift her cloak up so Ren can reach the ropes.
How scandalous.
Vines, whatever they're called.
And while I'm doing that, I'd like to ask her what her name is.
My name is Novakri.
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 Novakri? Girl, Miss Novakri.
You can just do Nova.
You'll
Nova.
have to excuse our Haringen friend. She's terrible at pronouncing people's names.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. It's the southern in me. I can't help it sometimes. You said Noah? Nova?
Oh my goodness. That
Just go with Nova.
Nova. All right. Well, that'll help.
She will inevitably make that wrong somehow, but don't mind her. She doesn't do it on purpose.
Warren, I
That's
can't
Paige,
help
by the
it.
way.
I'm sorry.
I said you couldn't help it. I said you couldn't help it, and I said you mean no harm. I was just letting Nova know for the future so she doesn't get insulted.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten mad at me yet.
I mean, we're dealing with a lot right now. That is the least of my worries, Sage. That is the least of my worries. But that's music. And that's...
Why, hello there, Muzzet.
Music
No, not
doesn't say much.
Muzzet. Music. Music smash.
Okay.
Yeah,
He is very good at that.
Music doesn't talk much.
We're weird. I'm sorry.
And we're not weird. We're
Looks at
eclectic.
music a little like, maybe staying away from that one.
I can promise you he does have a good heart. He's kind of weird at strangers. It's a long thing. Anyways, I'm Sage. I'm so sorry. Sage Thornbloom. Nice to meet you.
Tajay?
Fuck off.
You mean
Suji?
Miss Sage.
Sake. Anyways, when do you mind getting the ropes, ma'am?
I'll cut the ropes off of her wrists.
Thank you so much.
So,
Alright, so why are you found at the table in a hag's hut?
I'm not quite sure how I ended up here. I just felt my calling, and I guess I trespassed on some kind of realm that didn't like that I was here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Lorna doesn't seem very forgiving of people. So,
To put it mildly.
Yeah, to put it mildly. All right, so did they just tie you up and leave you here?
Yeah. I didn't seem, I guess, too much of a threat, so they just thought, hey. Put her
How long
here.
have you been here?
I don't rightfully know.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually.
I'm gonna reach into my pack, pull out some of my supplies, and offer it to her.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
while
Oh.
Adriana's
Takes
doing
it.
that, I'll pull out my water skin and let her have some water.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll just start looking through the cupboards and the sideboard, seeing if there's anything of interest.
Let's see. Yeah, you don't really notice anything. Like, mostly when you open up the cupboards and stuff, you just see like, oh, actually you can peer into them because it's glass on the
Oh, yeah.
on the doors, and you just see more half-eaten food kind of rotting.
Oh, so disgusting.
Honestly,
Mhm.
I kind of expected a little bit of nastiness, but that's just plain wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
So how did you all end up here, if you don't mind my
Which-
asking?
also the Witchlight Carnival.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're kind of here for well, everybody's kind of got a little bit of different purposes, but we're mainly here to kind of do a few things. I
We're
won't
trying
go
to
into it.
clean it
Oh,
up a
well.
little, you might say.
Yeah.
Ah. Maybe that's why I'm here.
Maybe,
Maybe.
possibly,
I
who
mean,
knows?
You're welcome to travel with us.
Agreed.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay.
Try to get
We
out
could
of here
Thank you.
together.
definitely use a companion, and it'd be nice to have somebody fresh.
Thank you.
Now I gotta
We have
ask
someone
though.
else traveling with us, but I believe she exhausted herself, so she's staying behind for now.
Oh, okay.
She has a sleeping disorder, so she fell asleep and we left her outside where we thought it'd be more safe.
Scared herself right to sleep.
Oh Lord. Should I go assist them?
No,
No.
I wouldn't worry about
She's
them.
They'll be fine.
yeah,
She's safe.
it's not an unusual
Okay.
thing.
She's kind of back in the Bellabog territory. I mean, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about her. The more concerned,
Bellabog?
though, we should be worrying about you. I mean, we don't
She
know.
means bullywog.
Bollywog, ballywag, whatever. Those weird toad people. I don't know. Look. Now my concern though is you. Now I don't know how long you've been here and stuff like this, but I mean, do you feel like you're all right, or do you need some, any kind of healing or rest? I mean,
I think I've gotten enough rest, so I think I'm good.
okay.
Been tied up for quite a bit, so that doesn't lead to doing much activity. Now I've not had a lot of company in this room, so I don't have much information to give you. I do apologize.
No, that's okay. We understand.
Perfectly
But
fine.
I wouldn't mind joining you guys because it just gives me a little bit more lead on where to go and how to get back out of here. It sounds like you guys are having a time of it too.
Yeah, we're trying to find our way.
Putting it mildly.
Okay.
Let's be real. The last little bit here, we've kind of had some tribulations. I mean, it's been kind of a touch and go. I think is the
One might
correct
even
term.
call them trials.
Well, honey, you've had the most. I mean, I hate to say it.
I don't know, Ren and her whole sleep thing, I'd say that might have been, on a personal level, perhaps a bit harder.
Well, yeah, but
Physically,
then
I might have it harder, but you've had. Well, I mean, you found out your parents were still alive, so that's good.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
And then
Trapped
the
in a
mirror.
hag's realm and in my old childhood toys, but
But they're alive,
you
so
know,
What?
it's
it's
a
a
long
long
story.
story.
Yeah.
It's a long story. We won't go into it. For now, we're trying to just search around, and we should probably continue with that. Do you feel like you're up for walking?
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably be good to get some movement, get the blood flowing back in your limbs. So, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to grab you.
Walks around
I was trying to move the map.
bit.
I was trying to move the map.
You know, I do believe that kidnapping would break Bavlorna's rules of hospitality.
What are the rules?
Well, I mean, technically it could, but at the same
Yeah.
time, I
I
mean,
don't feel like Lorna cares.
yeah, unfortunately,
You
I
might
think
not care, but it is the laws of the realm.
it may
You
be the
care for
laws
your
of the
guests.
realm. Well,
Adriana's looking for a way to arrest Lorna.
yeah.
I
I
am.
say we give her
Yes.
this.
Is that who owns this house?
Yes.
Yes.
She'll
We can
feel
kinda-
cold steel of
Frog
my
lady, terribly
blade
ugly.
before the day is done.
She looks like a toad hag, if that makes any sense.
She doesn't look like she is a toad hag.
I was trying to be somewhat nice.
There's no need to be nice. Be honest. She is a toad hag in every sense of the word.
As you guys are talking about
Word.
this,
Term.
Adriana, you happen to hear a little weird whispering that comes from one of the doors.
Which door in particular do I know?
It comes from the one that, well, you're next to on the map.
Okay. I'm going to kind of shush everyone and like nod to the door.
And in fact, you're able to make out the words of, "How dare they besmirch the name of Lorna."
You're cutting out kind of today, Talon.
Yeah.
How dare they besmirch the name of Lorna?
Oh boy.
I'm going to hand signal. I think you guys know the hand signal thing. Enemies behind door and mouth the words, think we annoyed them.
I'll give a nod
Enemies?
and kind of put my paw up to my mouth to keep quiet to see what else they say.
All right. Listening in. Should I roll perception?
Sure.
All right. Let's see what else they're saying. I hear nothing. Oh, never mind. That's a 7. Soul is 12.
You hear nothing else.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! I have to refresh this one.
Can I peek out the door that I'm by up here to look and see if there's, because weren't we trying to get downstairs to where Bavlorna is, right?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
And
We're
we were
also
trying
kind
to
of
go
looking around
around.
because we found the guy's heart, but we're also looking for my brother's missing head.
Yeah, and we know they will not let us downstairs no matter what. So we were using the time to actually explore and see if we could find anything of use.
That's why I want to kind of just peek out this door right here and see if there's anyone out in this hallway guarding it.
As you go to peek out that door, Music, make me a perception roll.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
12.
Okay. As you start to peek out, you jump back as you see a small hand appear out of the severed goblin's head that is hanging above the door.
Oh, dear God.
What?
Jump back. Kiss myself.
What?
Can I? cast Mage's Hand to catch that hand that came out of the goblin?
No,
Okay.
because that's not how Mage's Hand works, or Mage Hand works.
Yeah, okay, fair.
That's technically an attack roll, and you can't attack with Mage Hand.
Oh, okay.
And as you watch, you see a small creature that looks like Bavlorna crawl out of the mouth of the goblin head.
What the hell?
It's another one of them clones.
It's like we saw at the Witchlight Carnival.
And Adriana, the goblin head that is above the door where you're standing, another one also crawls out and crawls along the wall.
Oh, so they're trying
Nice
to trap
jump
us
up
in
and
here.
grab it.
Oh Lord.
What?
I think we found our way into the prisons, into the prison of this hell.
I don't know about that one. I mean, no, Nova, honey, this is what we meant by what Bavlorna looks like, but imagine bigger.
And they crawl over into the corner. Actually, no. One
Stop
crawls into
them.
one corner, and one crawls into the other corner.
Why do we want to stop them? Bavlorna knows
I
we don't
don't
like
trust
her.
I don't trust these things.
And
Well, of course we don't
they
trust them.
and they say to you, "Your purpose has been fulfilled. You can die now."
Oh, hell no.
Sorry.
That
hear
doesn't
that.
look good.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
What?
Oh, fucking
Right.
Christ. Ah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, move it.
That's
All right.
Use
not
it,
fun, but okay.
smash. Or chop more. Yeah, chop.
Adriana, Rin, Sage, Muset.
15.
You could just go with damage or attack.
And then whenever Novakri can.
I'm assuming since I know I'm gonna be at the end of the turnover that I'm just kind of standing there, a little blasé.
Also
watching
gotta
these
give.
two.
Also gotta adjust you guys just a tiny bit.
No, you're good.
Go for it.
Roll.
I think you click on your initiative or tap on it.
Yes, that should work.
Also, yay, her minion saying die means I have all the excuse I need.
Very
Can
nice.
I not?
She broke her own laws. Therefore, she is subject to them.
And now she's trying to kill us.
I do want to point out a small thing to you. You're saying she broke her own laws. You guys trespassed.
Yeah, we're in her house.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, but after we trespassed, she called us her guest. So that was
That
her
is
own mistake.
true.
I guess.
That is very true.
Yeah, we trespassed, but then she called us guests. It's like in, well, I can't tell you because Leanne's reading the series, but
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, did we truly trespass?
Is
Really?
it a
It
dress
wasn't-
yeah, no, we
thing?
trespassed.
Okay. Here, really quick. Can you tell Maya how to roll because you're on the app? Okay.
Yeah, okay. So what you do is you go into your character. At the very top of your main
Hey,
screen,
figured it
it'll
out.
say initiative
Why is it in all
next to your
caps
armor
though?
class. Okay.
Yay.
I'm having to
Hey, nice
use
roll.
my phone
Oh, okay.
and the internet browser on my tablet.
Oh,
So I
jeez.
was trying to do it on the tablet
Oh!
and realizing, I
Wait.
can't do that.
Just download the D&D Beyond app.
That's what
Yeah,
On the
that's what I
tablet.
thought you were
Oh.
using, so okay.
I have both, but I can't see the actual map on it.
Okay.
On the app.
Well, when you come up in a
Yeah.
couple of days, I can show you a little bit better, like, directly how to do things for next.
Please and thank you.
Will do.
Just gotta get a
Here.
computer.
And
Alright.
the first quickling, or the first little toad dude that looks like Lorna / the ones you saw at the Witchlight Carnival, runs up to Adriana and pulls out or swings its claws at her.
Rude.
Very.
First one misses. It swings again.
Yep.
That one is going to hit for 7 damage.
Okay.
And then it swings again.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
And that one is
But I
going to
got
miss.
so much HP on this one. Okay, cool. That puts me to 11.
And next is Navakri.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance. Usually if a player casts a spell, I usually try and check on what exactly the wording is. Oh, okay. It's an at-will.
Okay, there you go. Oh.
You do not have any enemies in a 5-foot radiance around you.
Oh.
Okay. It's a spell you have to cast on yourself, and it hits everything in like a 1 square range of you. So you can move over to one of the minions and cast that still.
Yeah, I will move over to the one that Adriana is dealing with right now.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over.
Closest. Sorry.
Out of my browser. Whoopsies.
Okay, and then you're gonna cast.
I think
Oh, they have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Okay, and your DC was a 13. It did not save that. So now you'll roll 1d6. Or you can click your spell where the damage is.
Oh, did it not show it to you?
I may have... Oh, I see it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that just does damage. Okay. And with that, next it is Adriana.
Okay, I'm going to step to the side here so I can get my bonuses for being near someone.
Okay, you don't have to be near someone. Someone has to be near it.
Sorry. Okay.
As long as
well,
as long as one of your other allies is within 5 feet of the enemy you are attacking.
Okay, I still want to do that, so.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it with my tonfa.
You have disadvantage on this attack roll.
Oh, okay. Okay, 12 with disadvantage?
That unfortunately does not hit. You do have your second attack though.
Okay. Does this one also have disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. 18 and...
That
okay,
one
the lowest
hits.
was an 18.
That one hits.
All right. Then I get the 1d4, and then I get a plus d6.
Yep.
Where's my d6? There's my d6. And roll for everyone. Roll. So 7 plus 1, 8 damage.
Yeah, no, that you hit it pretty handily. Right across the fucking skull. It is bleeding from its head.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And after that, it is Musit.
Good blow, Adriana. All right, and I'm gonna come up to this asshole. I'm gonna rage.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, I have. Okay, I need to look at those. Come to this one. Where's my attacks? And great axe to the head.
You would have disadvantage on this attack roll.
I have disadvantage on this? Why?
You do. It is because the creature they are. They're also tiny as shit.
Well, 16.
16 hits still.
Yeah, get fucked. Not you, the creature.
I know.
7 slashing damage. Oh, remember when we were like, oh, it's not adding my rage damage to my thing? It was.
Oh, so you've been doing extra damage.
A little bit, not a lot.
Okay, yeah,
But I figured it out now.
you catch it and slice into a bit of it, but it is able to roll with it and not quite just get, split in half or anything. And with that, it is actually going to be its turn, and it's going to attack back at you. Swings once with its claws. That does not hit. Swings again. That one does hit. It hits you for 7 damage, rounded down. Halved. I think you take 3 damage from that one. Altogether.
Yeah, if it's rounded down.
It's DM's discretion. If you basically, I either take 3 or I take 4, and it's up to you.
I said rounded down, so go ahead and round it down for this.
Okay. Yeah.
And then it's going to try and attack you again, and it also hits with that one. So take another 3 damage. 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And with that, it is Sage's turn.
Okay. I'm going to, of course, I'm going to get into the line of sight with Quickling B.
Yep.
And I am going to pull a nice little starry wisp.
Okay.
So we do a deal. 19.
Oh, whoops.
I'm looking at the spell description real quick.
Also, this new dice that I have is so clunky.
I remember I just looked at Starry Wisp. I know it gets
It's an attack roll.
thing of light around it that it
Okay.
can't.
You have disadvantage on this attack roll.
I do? Okay.
Yep.
What dice are you using, Leanne?
I'm using I just bought it. The Dice of Enlightenment.
Huh.
I wonder
Did I pay $6 for it? Yes, I did, but I don't care.
Paid $6 for it to still roll really slow.
It crumbles every time I roll, which is cool. So.
Did you roll again for disadvantage?
I can roll again. What do I need to add to do disadvantage?
You roll another d20.
Just roll again.
D20. Okay.
Another attack roll.
Excuse me.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Okay. Well then, yeah, we take the 19. So roll damage.
Ready.
Dice.
A natural 8.
Jesus. Okay.
Nice.
You
oh my God, this new
the starry
dice
wisps
great.
just kind of float in the air and sail down to it, and just you see it hit a beam of like explosion of light comes off of it, and then it doesn't exist anymore. There's a little burn spot where it was.
I want the treasure hoard digital dice. Those look cool.
And give me
It's
just
gone.
a quick
It's outta
second,
here.
honestly.
Aw, I can't do
My
Here,
bladder is not wanting to be nice, so 2 seconds.
While I'm gone, I'll show the dice to everybody in the Discord.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Please,
yes,
please,
yes.
please.
I got a quick thing to show everyone.
So if you see a weird roll, I promise you it's not meant to be. It's just showing off something. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just waiting for everybody to pop in.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's pretty.
I am having a
Oh, hang on.
difficulty. There we go. Hold on. Load. Okay.
So here's the 20.
Of course it goes
Ooh.
behind that.
Right?
But then look what happens after.
Right.
What happens after?
All right.
It just crumbles.
Oh, that's cute.
It's so loud too. I like it.
It's loud.
Oh,
But
I
it's
had
how
it
it goes
muted.
clank clank because it's metal dice. Let me see if I can get 20.
Okay.
Because I want to show you what happens when you do a d20. Look.
Oh!
What happens when you get 20?
Hold on.
I can't.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Okay, I didn't. Oh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So what happens when you
I'll
roll
have to.
20?
I'll have to.
Hang
I'm
on.
using the sanguine
Yeah,
dice.
Izzy, I'll do it again for you.
Well, you
I-
can't necessarily
I can't
get it.
from.
No.
But I'll
See, and then
see.
seeing the like if I roll, they're all different. Just do this.
Okay, sorry about that. Music's just randomly rolling. Good God.
Leanne's the one randomly rolling.
Yeah, Leanne's randomly rolling.
I'm
to
showing
show
off the dice.
her die.
We were asked to look at the dice, so I'm just showing them off. So ignore my rolls, please.
Okay, Rin, it is your turn.
All right, I am gonna cast Sorceress Burst at the
The other quickling.
remaining one, and that is going to be.
It is. You have
16%.
disadvantage on this attack roll.
Okay, I thought I might. That is going to be a 16, or yeah. That was
Dang.
my
Okay.
original
Yeah,
hit,
you hit.
16. Okay.
Okay.
So we've got
What's the wildfire update?
2 psychic.
27% updated or contained. Okay. 2 psychic damage.
That's my turn.
And it just falls over as your as your burst strikes it.
Okay.
And both of them
Yeah,
are
she's
dead.
probably-
What were those things?
Spies for Lorna? Or, well, not spies. They're in her house, just watchers for her.
They're her eyes and ears, which means that she's probably going to come up here and she is not going to be happy with us.
Ooh.
Assuming she doesn't already know.
She probably already knows.
I would imagine something like that would report right back to her.
I hadn't exactly wanted to cross with a powerful fae this early, but I think that's what we're going to have to do. Is everyone ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Navari, I took a bit of a hit there. Can you heal me up?
Alright. Trying to get back to my app. There we go.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that was. Perfect.
You heard nothing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I accidentally opened up TikTok and I was seeing John Ratter. I'm sorry.
God.
Smooth.
Alright. So with that, I need to go.
Just trying to open up something else and I accidentally opened up that.
Trying to get back to my cells. Come here. Ah, went too far. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Adriana.
So you will click one of your spell slots if you're able to do that, and then click the effect for the 2d8 plus 3.
There we go.
You heal 12.
Cool. Back to 18.
Dang.
Not 118.
It shouldn't let you heal that much.
Okay. It didn't. It didn't.
Okay. All right.
Look at me. I am the tank now.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I suppose we're moving on, aren't we?
We should probably take a look in the other rooms. Just make sure we're not going to get flanked by cronies or anything.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't fully trust anything now, especially considering they were purpose fulfilled. Which I really don't like that sentiment.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go take a look outside the door next to Muzit.
Okay. You just kind of see a small balcony with just a look out to the swamp below.
Okay. Anyone else?
Maybe we can go back the way we came and go, well...
Yeah, there were other doors, and there was the stairs in that room where Bablorna was, where we met her.
I'm gonna follow what you guys do, because I don't know how I got in here. So I don't know the layout.
It's
kind of I'm gonna... Go ahead.
I was just saying, just backing off of what Nova said. So, it's fine.
Okay. So I'm going to go onto this hall. I'm going to check this room here in front of me.
Okay. This is a hallway that you have seen before. There's a door straight in front of you. There is a door to your right down the hall that you have been through. There is nothing in this room except for what was in here before.
Okay. Then, yeah, I want to look in the door in front of me.
You want to open the door in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which one's that?
Carefully.
Okay. You open the door. To a dusty, uncluttered room. There are several shadow boxes hanging on the wall to the other side of a, modest looking bed, but it has moldering linens on it. And you can see that the glass on one of the shadow boxes has been broken and its contents are missing. Most of the shadow boxes you can see contain what looks to be little butterflies.
Butterflies?
Yep.
I'm going to call back. Hey, I think I found her bug collection.
Why were we looking for that?
Collection?
In the terms
You weren't looking
of
for that directly, but...
Honey, in the terms
I'm
of
just checking.
bugs, what kind are we talking about here?
Butterflies, it looks like.
That damn hag. Oh my god. Sage will kind of just follow Adriana just to kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, like right now I'm just kind of sweeping the floor, trying to make sure that we're not gonna get flanked or anything.
Are you in the room or no?
No, I just looked inside of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay by Ren, sort of behind Sage for now.
Right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
I kind of want to go into the room. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Ren wants to see the butterflies.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys walk in. You guys can walk into the room. And
Ren's not walking.
Flying into the room.
Slide.
And you kind of see the same thing. It's just it's a somewhat uncluttered room. There are some of the shadow boxes just hanging to the wall. And as you go to inspect them a little bit more, you realize these are not butterflies. They are mummified pixies.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
What, honey? Are you okay?
I'm-
Immediately after I see these things, I gotta look at her. Like,
And Ren just looks mad, like pissed off. She's maybe a little scared. But yeah, mostly angry.
oh my god, I cannot believe that somebody would kind of do this to a creature.
I'm
We
not
need to kill
surprised.
her.
Told you.
Yeah, we do.
Tuatarag.
Oh man.
For her crimes against the
being
people
very
of Hither
nice.
and against me.
Not even just you, but pixies. That folk.
Yes.
Hell to anybody.
There's a
that
couple
steps in the
rooms
way.
I'd like to go back and check out.
I would
That
also
we
like
missed.
to.
Probably a good idea.
All right,
So
let's move on. I'm
you
gonna
guys-
follow Muzit.
As you guys move, or as you guys walk through the hallway, you do see that framed oval mirror that's hanging in the middle of the wall, by the way. Do you do anything with it or no?
I give it a wide berth after the story it gave me.
This is this the mirror right here?
Yeah.
The gray thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I look behind it?
You can attempt to look behind it.
Yeah.
All you can kind of see is that it is just stuck to the wall.
Okay.
Could
I don't know.
Could I actually go back up to the mirror and kind of like what we did before when we first saw it after Adriana's after that whole
Episode?
thing dream? Yeah. I kind of want to see if now that we've had some time away from it, if it's still going to do what had happened after, just show us emotionless.
Whenever you look at it, you see it just sitting, you see your reflection gazing back at you, bereft of emotion or expression.
I'm really starting to think this mirror had a one-time use with you, Adriana. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you might be right.
There was
It-
created it created like a dream memory, but we were inside it watching it.
It showed us a vision
Mm-hmm.
of my past.
I actually realize,
Can I?
hey, Music, I would like you to make me a perception check.
Oh.
I forgot to ask that a minute ago.
You're still muted, Grim.
15.
Whenever you looked behind the mirror, you actually saw, yes, it is removed, or it is stuck to the wall, but you actually can also see edges of a secret door.
Of a secret?
Ooh.
What?
Of a secret door.
Of a secret door.
Oh. Music smash. And I take my axe to the mirror.
Why smash mirror?
There's a door behind it.
Couldn't we just take it off the wall?
That's not really how Muzit does things.
Yeah, I would say you're right. I should probably try to rip it off, but I already smashed it with my axe, so.
As you pull out your axe to smash the mirror, you all see mist appear around your eyes.
Oh shit.
What? Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Am I good? Oh, okay. I thought you said hold on.
Oh, no.
You all have mist appear in front of your eyes. And you see and you start seeing some of these sights and hear a voice speaking to you.
What?
Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom of sparkling woods and moonlit meadows, there was a pair of young fairies. Their wings shimmered like stardust, and their laughter was as light as the wind. One evening, as twilight painted the sky in shades of purple and gold, the girls stumbled upon something curious. A carnival, nestled deep within the shadow of the ancient trees. The carnival was unlike anything they had ever seen before. The tents swayed without wind, the lights flickered unnaturally, and the music was hauntingly sweet, like a lullaby sung by the fairy stars. There were Ferris wheels that spun in reverse, mirrors that whispered forgotten dreams, and acrobats who floated in midair with dark, knowing smiles. It was eerie, yet beautiful. One of the fairies, full of wonder, wandered through the gates. But amidst the strange allure, something was off. She lost track of time, and soon her sister had disappeared. The carnival seemed to swallow her whole. Frantic, the fairy searched high and low, calling her sister's name. At last, in the deepest corner of the carnival, she met him. A towering figure, bathed in a dark, ethereal glow. His wings were vast, like the night sky, and his eyes held the wisdom of centuries. "You seek someone lost," he said, his voice like the echo of a distant bell. "But nothing comes without a cost." The fairy girl, trembling but determined, asked, "Where is my sister? How can I find her?" The man regarded her quietly before answering. "To gain what you've lost, you must offer yourself, your freedom, your wings." The girl felt a chill run through her. "What do you mean?" "You are wanted for a greater destiny. You must give up your fairy heritage, and in return, your sister shall be freed." The girl hesitated, the weight of his words sinking in. But then she thought of her dearest sister, trapped somewhere within the maze of tents. She could not leave her behind, not even if it meant giving up everything. "I will do it," the girl whispered, her voice steady despite the fear that gripped her. I will give up my freedom and wings to save her." The pale man nodded solemnly. "So be it." With a sweeping motion, he raised his hand, and the ground beneath her feet shimmered. Her wings, once glowing with the light of stars, began to dim. In that moment of sacrifice, the girl glanced over to see her sister hiding in the shadow of one of the tents. As the girl's hair turned white, she met her sister's eyes and smiled, tears falling from her cheeks as she called, "Ren." "Maeve?" A girl approached the hiding fairy. "Nah, I'm sorry, hun. My name is..." And then the mist clears from your eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of broke up there a bit. I got the gist.
Why did you move the mic back?
Yeah, I had to mute you to go to your stream and listen to what you were saying.
Why is my
Oh, you
Discord?
went to the stream to listen? I didn't think of that. Did you get notes? I didn't. catch a lot
I
of
heard
notes.
most of it.
What the fuck's happening with my Discord?
I didn't
Okay,
write the notes because
so
it was of
Okay,
you.
fair enough. Fair enough.
it's a thing that happens with me sometimes when the air is blowing. It'll blow on me and it'll make me cut out a bunch. I can hear the fans from your computer, and that's what's making you cut out. So that's why I moved the mic back. I tried to tell you on Discord.
I see that
So I just
now,
came
but
in and
you
fixed
can't message me on Discord and see me getting it. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that it was going to be stupid like this. God damn it.
It's okay. It's not...
I will read it
I'm
again. Okay, is this
We
any
got most
better?
of it.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was
What's
so
cool?
cool. My new dice.
Okay.
Well, they're not new. I didn't buy any dice, but I switched my dice to the dice of heroism, and they're like little like bottles, like little like potion bottles that dissolve.
Okay then.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, let me read this again.
Take two.
Fucking what the hell?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm contemplating, because of the stream event coming up, of getting another microphone anyways, because I can put it on the credit card that I just continue paying. And I might do stuff with that. I don't know.
Yay, massive debt.
Yeah. Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom of sparkling woods and moonlit meadows, there was a pair of young fairies. Their wings shimmered like stardust, and their laughter was as light as the wind. One evening, as twilight painted the sky in shades of purple and gold, the girls stumbled upon something curious. A carnival, nestled deep within the shadow of the ancient trees.
Helen, you're cutting out again, but
real
What the fuck?
sorry, I'm not.
I
Because you.
Let me try this.
Okay.
I don't know if that helped anything. Probably fucking not. Will noise suppression help?
Maybe.
God, wait, speak.
Hello?
Speak. Hey, we're
Oh
not
my-
hearing your fans anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I guess try again.
Sure. This is really
time's the
fucking.
charm.
This is really fucking. I'm not reading the first pass. I'm not reading the first paragraph anymore.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's
Get
fine.
that
That's
gist.
fine.
The
Yeah, like,
carnival.
it was really from like the middle point on that it started cutting out.
I'm
real
still
bad.
reading the thing again.
Okay.
I'm out of frame of my camera now because I'm having to lean over so far. The carnival was unlike any they had seen before. The tents swayed without wind, the lights flickered unnaturally, and the music was hauntingly sweet, like a lullaby sung by the very stars. There were Ferris wheels that spun in reverse, mirrors that whispered forgotten dreams, and acrobats who floated in midair with dark, knowing smiles. It was eerie, yet beautiful. One of the fairies, full of wonder, wandered through the gates. But amidst the strange allure, something was off. She lost track of time, and soon her sister had disappeared. The carnival seemed to swallow her whole. Frantic, the fairy searched high and low, calling her sister's name. At last, in the deepest corner of the carnival, she met him. A towering figure, bathed in a dark ethereal glow. His wings were vast, like the night sky, and his eyes held the wisdom of centuries. "You seek someone lost," he said, his voice like the echo of a distant bell. "But nothing comes without a cost." The fairy girl, trembling but determined, asked, "Where is my sister? How can I find her?" The man regarded her quietly before answering. To gain what you've lost, you must offer yourself, your freedom, your wings. The girl felt a chill run through her. What do you mean? You are wanted for a greater destiny. You must give up your fairy heritage, and in return, your sister shall be freed. The girl hesitated, the weight of his words sinking in. But then, she thought of her dearest sister, trapped somewhere within the maze of tents. She could not leave her behind, not even if it meant giving up everything. I will do it, the girl whispered, her voice steady, despite the fear that gripped her. I will give up my freedom and wings to save her. The pale man nodded solemnly. So be it. With a sweeping motion, he raised his hand, and the ground beneath her feet shimmered. Her wings, once glowing with the light of the stars, began to dim, and in that moment of sacrifice, the girl glanced over to see her sister hiding in the shadow of one of the tents. As the girl's hair turned white, she met her sister's eyes and smiled, as tears fell from her cheeks, and she called, Ren. Ren rubbed her eyes at the sight of this white-haired girl before her. As her vision cleared, the girl had disappeared, instead replaced by the pale man escorting another girl. Maeve? A girl. No. I'm sorry, hun. My name is... And the mist clears from your eyes.
Oh.
Good
You know that
lord.
person, Ren?
I don't. Would Ren remember now?
No.
Would that work?
You know the
No?
name Maeve now and don't know what that means.
Okay. No, I don't know what that was. I have no idea. Probably another one of Lorna's tricks. We should move on.
I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily a trick. I mean, it's kind of like Adriana's. In some ways.
It
Yeah,
would be
but
hard to say they were unsimilar.
yeah, but Adriana, it sparked something in you. You remembered something. I don't remember anything like that. Lorna's just playing off the fact that yours was similar.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna ask this as I'm not as metagame thing. Trying not to. Does Ren know, or is it worthless to do a perception check on? Or
Ren, I literally
Ren
told
doesn't
her,
know.
Ren doesn't know.
okay, so it's
Yeah.
like she absolutely does. Okay. That's
Okay.
just, you know how it's like, yeah, I don't know, but then they're kind of like, kind of do lying. That's why I was kind of want to ask that question. So, okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Well,
Um,
I guess we can
keep moving
move
on.
on. Yeah.
I guess we should.
Is there any other
After the mist and all that, is the mirror still there?
Yeah.
Is it
Unless music continued past the
Oh. Well, since it stopped me, I stopped. Maybe I'll just try to rip the mirror off instead.
Okay. Is there a thing past this?
Basically, I was gonna smash it, and I realized after seeing that this mirror might actually be important, and I want to try not to break it.
You're trying to just rip it off the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. You reach forward and start to pull on it, and you feel the frame itself is starting to actually pull, and it's not pulling away from the wall. Like you feel like the frame is going to start bending before it's going to actually remove from the wall.
Do I see any hinges or anything on it?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna fucking break it then, because I know there's a door behind it. And I'm like, we need to explore this place where there's still stuff we're looking for, so
Okay.
use it, smash.
Okay.
Backs away from the mirror a little
Yeah,
bit.
watch out, y'all.
I'm gonna also back up.
Okay.
So you strike the mirror, and it just shatters and falls to the floor, and your axe bites into the frame right behind it.
Yeah.
And right now you see a wall.
Collect some of the broken glass.
I see a hole?
No, you see a wall.
Oh, a wall. I thought you said hole, but you said
Nope,
wall.
a hole. As you go to collect the shards of glass, they just crumble in your hands every time.
Oh well.
Right then. Good thing that's not too creepy or anything.
Whenever you pick up, like the first one you pick up, actually has your reflection look back at you, and right before it just crumbles in your hand, your reflection gives a sad smile, and then it crumbles into nothing.
Well, now I feel
Does anyone
bad.
else see that?
No, not unless if anyone who looks into a piece of glass, you see yourself come look back at you with a sad smile, no matter what your expression is.
And,
So
then it crumbles after.
Only if you touch it.
So I see a frame of a door, but it's almost like the door's walled off, like they built a wall.
It looks like
in
it's the back
frame.
of the. It looks like it's the back of a mirror that you've cut into.
Oh. I can't use my super rage to try to rip it off. Drink check.
I mean, you never told me you were ripping your axe back out.
Oh, I want to take my axe out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
when you take your axe out, you can see
I'm just gonna
a
leave
small.
it there. I'll find another one.
You see a small. You see a small hole that leads into like a. You can only kind of see a passage past it.
What if I get real close and look through it with my monocle?
What does your monocle do?
Dark vision.
Oh, you see a little hallway basically past the hole you can see in the wall.
I guess, can I start chopping the wall to get through?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll do that.
So
Yeah,
you
I'll
chop
do
through
that.
the wall and break through the frame and everything, and there is a doorway to this little hallway. And as you kind of peek in, you feel, or you can you can smell a moldy scent hanging in the air in this dark L-shaped hallway.
Okay. I want to make it big enough for us to fit through.
Yeah, you guys can fit through.
Okay, I'll go in there. And like, there's nothing in here. It's just a hallway with.
It
a
is just a
musty smell.
hallway.
Okay. What
Is
happens when I get right here?
watching music go walk through, by the way?
Like, are y'all coming with me?
I'm watching him, but I'm also kind of like, because do we smell the mold smell?
Yeah. As soon as you poke your head in, you can smell that mold smell. Also, if you poke your head in and watch music, you'll notice he is getting farther away, but he looks like he's getting farther away much quicker than he should be getting farther away. He looks smaller than you would expect for this kind of hallway. Like he fits in the hallway.
Willy Wonka.
He fits in the hallway, but he looks a lot farther away because of how small he kind of looks.
I'm going to yell a warning, letting him know about that.
Come on, my friends.
He comes up
Why
like,
are you still
"Come on,
up
my
there?"
friends."
Music, honey, I hate to tell you this, but Adriana's kind of right. You look a little small.
Oh,
And
as
I'm being
music
nice
goes
about
there.
this. Can I?
Is he
Was he
turning
always
back?
that big?
Is he turning back into a bunny?
Like a baby?
That would be funny.
Like a
Okay,
bunny
what
rabbit,
happens if I walk
like when he
back
was a
towards
kid?
them?
As you walk back towards them, whenever he gets closer to, like, it looks like he approaches you quite quickly, perspective-wise, and then he is the normal size when he gets to you.
When I got to the corner, did I see anything down this way?
When you look that way, you see a very small opening at the end of that corner.
Music coming back so quickly and big kind of spooks Novacree. She just kind of jumps for a second.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. What?
Come on, everyone! I found this passage. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Could I make a? I don't think. Could I make an Arcana check on this hallway?
Sure.
Just to. Okay. I know that sounds.
No, I think that's pretty reasonable.
12. The most you can tell with this is that, like, you can sort of recall the idea of just like, I mean, it's fairy magic, possibly. So, like, you can kind of recall like fairy tales of perspective changes or creatures shrinking or any number of different ways that a hallway like this could happen. You kind of, the only knowledge you can, like, you don't know of any magical text you've read about a hallway like this, but you can kind of recall like maybe some fairy tale things with like hallways changing creatures or hallways just the perspective of them seeming extremely weird and crazy.
Essentially, things I've heard from word of mouth from people.
Kinda, yeah. But as for what the exact nature of this is, you don't really know.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think this may be one of those weird, mystical, shape-changing kind of hallways. I mean, because I'll tell them what kind of like what I think it is, and I think if we keep going down this hallway, we get to an entrance that's just tiny, and we can go through it into a tiny space. But then again, I don't know if we can.
I'm gonna try it.
Change?
Well, I got bigger as I came back. You said, yeah.
Yeah, you're back to normal size.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Do we know where the other end of the hall comes out?
What?
I'm gonna walk down the hall.
Okay.
And then I'll be like, well, I'm gonna tell them first, like, I found an opening down here. Let's go. And I'm gonna walk back down and go around the corner.
As you get
towards the
closer to
opening.
that opening, what you thought was a small opening gets to about your size.
Oh, it's a door. Okay.
Okay. I guess
Run.
I'm gonna follow.
Flying.
I'll kind of shout down the hallway.
Come on, you guys.
As
One of us
Yeah,
should probably
behind
stay
him.
big just in case, so I'm gonna stay big.
as
I'll
you
go
get
with
to this
him.
opening, you can only see like some light behind it, but you get there and it's almost seems like a solid wall as you're approaching, just with being able to see like light through it. But as you get closer, you actually see a tiny door. What is no longer a tiny door, I guess.
Just normal to us.
So Ren, are you coming too?
Yeah. I kind of just shrugged my
Oh,
shoulders.
that's right. You're
after,
not at your computer. I'll move your token.
yeah, but I'm
for
still
you.
coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna move your token for you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
As you get closer and closer, you see that the door is actually barred on this side by what looks like a steel beam. But as you look closer, you notice that one side of the steel beam has a big like loop in it, and then the other side of it is sharp.
Like a poker?
Like a poker?
Sure.
Could I try to grab the beam?
Yeah. You grab the
All right.
beam, you feel it is made of metal.
Can I pull it out?
Yeah, that's just fine. You can push this beam up and put it against the wall to disbar this
okay.
little wooden door.
Right. Then I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you just look out and see you can see like a very large carpeted area that is covered in like green mold and such. And it seems like right outside of this door would be like a big large awning kind of thing above you. You would have plenty of like cover almost.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out. Walk out through the door.
Okay.
And I'll fly behind him.
Okay. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay.
She decided not to go down the hallway.
All right, so you're sitting.
Look, Bavlorna could show back up at any minute. I'm just keeping an eye out while you guys figure this out. Because someone should probably stay big, right?
Suppose.
Are you waiting in the hallway or through?
I didn't go into the mirrors thing. So I'm still in the hallway.
As you are standing in the hallway while they're doing this, I would like you to make me a perception roll. Perception check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Right, bro.
Let's see. 7. Take 5 for perception to 15.
That was so well timed. As soon as you said 7, I just hear. I just hear a fart reverb happen right as I hear 7. I'm like, yeah, that's not enough.
Hey, look, can I just take my passive because it's 15?
No, not this time.
Damn it. Okay.
Passives don't work like that.
I just
Passives are
can
weird.
I ask the pale man in the vision, did that look like Jack from the dream?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounded like him.
As fucking best as I can do his voice.
It did. Yeah.
So you're, standing under this awning. looking at the big carpeted area in front of you, you see a large, what looks to be a large structure made of leather, weirdly enough, past the carpeted area.
Do I see any like doors, or is this room that we've walked into just sealed off completely? As far
That
as
you're
I can
able
tell?
that you're able to see. You can see a door in the long distance past what seems to be weird towering saucers.
Wait a minute.
I'm so confused. Saucers?
Saucers.
Like plates?
Saucers.
Plates. Like plates. Little
Yeah.
plates you use for teacups.
Is this
Yes.
a tea cupboard? I'm looking like that's just music. Like looking around, it's like what I saw. What's this big leathery thing? I want to look at that a little bit closer and try to determine what that is.
Okay. So you make your way out from under the awning. You're walking across the carpeted area, and you get up to this weird leather structure. And then suddenly this weird leather structure shrinks in size as you suddenly look around and see the room that you all met Lorna in. Your companions are not in view. If you look, they are like sort of below the cupboard, as small as mice.
And I'm bigger again?
And you're bigger again.
Oh.
So I'm back in this room.
Yep.
Okay. I say, come out, you'll get bigger. Just come
I
through.
fly out.
Okay. After about a minute of you guys being out of the hallway, you grow back to normal size.
Real quick, after I hear music say, come in, you'll get bigger, I'm going to go into the room where I heard his voice coming from.
Okay. As you open the door, or as you go to open the door to get you back into that room, you notice that the handle to the door is wet now.
Ew.
Oh, shit.
And you
Do
open the
we-
door to your compatriots and look down and see a trail of water on the floor going around the corner and up the stairs.
She's out of her pool.
Oh.
So can you, like, she saw the trail out here or in here?
She saw the trail.
Like right here?
She saw the
Yeah, that's
trail
what it sounds
originally
like.
on this door, and it has went around in this way. Why did that lag? Why is that lagging so much? There it goes.
Oh, because I'm doing it too, so you might have been seeing mine.
Well, it was like mine was moving like
okay.
very slow, like this. I was like, "What the fuck's happening?" And now I just whoop, whoop, whoop.
Laser show, laser show. Wee.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hell.
Okay.
One Sage kind of steps out of the room and hears Adriana say that. She's like, oh no. Why do I
Can
have
we
a
look in
funny
this
feeling
room?
she went upstairs?
Can I just
Why
peek
are we
in this
worried
room
about
real
her
quick?
going upstairs?
You can, yeah, you can peek in that room.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, which room is that? That is this one. So you crack open the room and see slivers of light enter through cracks in the shutters that cover 3 tall windows. The light reveals the shapes of several pedestals. On each one rests an object with patchwork cloth draped over it. Wilting ferns in crumbling clay pots give the room its earthy smell, and the floor is covered in a layer of straw.
Huh. You gonna uncover that for us there? Tell him, bud.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
visual, so that'll help me. Just kind of, you know. There we go.
I'm gonna kind of be behind Musette. Just as a,
Oh, what's
as a
this?
backup. What? Musa,
Interesting.
Do you think these kind of look like heads?
Like heads.
Maybe. We'll go
At the
look at
mention of
one.
them looking like heads, I'm gonna go look into the room and signal for someone to keep an eye on the stairs.
I'll take
Oh,
over
shit,
the
fuck.
watching
Okay.
over the stairs area.
Shit, fuck.
I accidentally closed the thing. Okay, we're good now.
Oh.
Oh.
I hate when that happens.
I was trying to switch to the window and instead of close the window.
Oh, are we doing crowd control?
Yeah. I hate it when that happens.
Yes, we're doing crowd control. Crowd control D&D.
Oh, the whatchamacallit is still appearing. It's like, hey, yo, Doc.
Yeah, from
Here's
when
like-
you were doing the card shop sim and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
Can I check these heads to see if one of them is
Okay,
Cobblepot
what heads
or
are you guys
Cobblepot?
talking about?
No, what I want to look and see what these are on top of these.
I said they looked like heads.
Yeah, they look like they
Yeah,
could
so
be
that's
a
what I'm
head.
going off of.
Okay. They are oval or domed shapes sitting on a pedestal, and they have a patchwork cloth draped over them.
All right, I'm gonna pull the cloth off of this one.
Okay. As you do, you see a bird sitting in a cage. It starts
Aw, it's a bird.
it starts squawking at you, basically, and flutters about the cage kind of anxiously.
I
And
put the
as
cover
you
back on.
as you were looking at it, yeah, you can put the cover back on. As you were looking at it, you noticed that the bird had like the head of a sparrow and the body of like a blue jay.
Oh, these are abominations. Let's just yeah.
I think we found her taxidermy projects.
Yeah.
Is Black Claw's head in there?
That's what I'm looking for.
I think that's what we need to determine.
Oh, yeah, guys, go for it.
I'm
I
gonna
know
go...
we got a still beating heart last time for the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the room with Adriana, and I kind of had seen Music do the bird cage and put it back.
I'm gonna keep guard while they do that.
Do you want to check each and every one of them and see if we find something?
Nevercree kind of looks
Yeah,
at
I
Music
do.
and goes, "Excuse me, what? You said something about a still beating heart?"
Oh, yes, someone lost their heart and we found it in a cooler. One of the bullywogs, I believe it was a bullywog, right?
No.
That was an
It
elven
wasn't a
guy.
bullywog. It was Octavian. He's a blue-skinned elf with black hair.
But he was at where the bullywogs were, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
No, he
yes.
was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He was on like one of the mushrooms or something like that.
He'll be happy to have this back. And I show her this still beating heart.
Eh. Okay. You can put that back now. I'm good. Thank you.
As you two are looking around the
Oh, the
room,
cleric is screaming.
as you two are looking around the room, any of the cloths you peek under, you just see another type of bird. One with like head of a cardinal, body of a raven, or just every one of them is this weird patchwork where they have the head of one bird and the body of a different one.
Okay. I want to let the birds out of the cage and
What?
then open up the windows so they can fly out.
Okay, you go over to the windows and you're able to look up and see at the balcony over here. you see the word thither scrawled above the window. And then on the other window, you see the word yawn.
Well, that's definitely important.
I wonder if that's where the directions are pointing to go to those places or not.
I would imagine so, and we need to go. Don't we need to go thither?
We need to go to thither, but we gotta deal with Bavlorna first.
Oh, yes.
Shall I go upstairs and kill
Oh, excuse me.
her?
I was gonna say, music. Wait a minute before we start killing. Let's all go together on that one. I think it's well deserved.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'll take. So Sage will kind of pull out like a little notebook she's got just for mapping purposes, and she'll write down kind of. She has an idea of what coordinate direction things are, so she'll kind of write like where the windows are pointing at. So she'll write, hither and yon in the directions that they're pointing at based upon.
Quick question: how do you make maps if you can't draw?
Yeah, you're trying to make a map. The map is certainly something.
That's a good question.
Adriana watches you trying to draw a map, and she's like, "Is that line supposed to be straight or curved, or is that a box or an oval? Which direction is that?" Well, no, Sage gets the directions correct.
Mm-hmm.
But the map is so crude, it is hard to tell where anything is, what anything is supposed to represent.
Once I finish,
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of
show.
nudge her a little bit, give her a smile, and then pull out my own notebook and make the map.
I don't know what you're making a map of, but okay.
It's not necessarily a map. It's just kind of like, okay, directional wise, she can kind of tell where the directions of the windows are, where they're at, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
Just write them down.
Oh, okay.
She does have her sense of direction. She can notice that the window on the upper part of the map, that one, is to the north. And the other one is to the east.
Yeah. That's what she was trying to do.
Okay.
Okay.
You said you were drawing a map, though, so I was like, well...
She was kind of making a little bit of a map to remember where to come back to if we have to go back for some reason. But yeah, no, it's like, all right, let's just...
Yeah, well, I'm mostly doing the thing to draw the map to tease Sage a little bit. That's why I bumped with my hip.
Yeah.
Sage just looks at you and is just starts slowly putting back the notebook and
All right, what else are you guys doing?
Just like, okay.
I'm
Still
ready to
standing
go
guard
kill
by
her.
Okay,
door
coming
next
out.
to the stairs.
Rin, was that you trying to say something as well?
I was just saying I think we're ready to go kill this bitch.
Okay.
I think
that is
so
discussed
too.
between you guys.
That was in character.
I think we need to start.
Come on.
She's done in her bath. I think it's time we have a talk.
Oh, yes, I agree. She did say after her bath we could talk.
As she did.
It's after.
God, I
her
hope
bath.
she has a robe on. And I start walking upstairs.
You're going to walk up?
Oh.
I'm gonna walk up.
Adriana, why would you put that image out in the open? Oh, God.
Why would you put that in the universe?
Ugh.
Why would you? Oh.
I put that evil upon all of us.
So rude.
Not like we already hadn't seen shit in here.
All right. So you guys walk up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All righty. I'm going to describe this and then I will reveal the map. A ball of light bobs above the rafters, casting shadows over this room, in which the owner's messy habits are on full display. Rumpled and moldering rugs share floor space with food scraps, stacks of dirty dishes, and tipped-over clay pots whose plants have long since died. A bed that occupies one corner of the room has a pile of straw in place of a mattress. In the opposite corner stands a squat chest of drawers with a watering can resting atop it. The only other furnishing
your
of
drawer?
note is a stocky wooden chest with a sturdy sturdy iron padlock. It sits in another corner between two closed doors. And almost in the middle of this room sits a toad-like creature. Now, who said that you were allowed in my bedroom?
Well, you said we would talk after your bath. It's after your bath. You never specified that we had to wait until you did anything else. You also
I'm
told
not
us we could go wherever
sure.
we'd like.
I'm gonna let you guys do your marching order if you want. I'm not sure that you all have been very good guests today. I have been informed that our refrigerator is now out. That 2 of my servants were murdered.
They attacked us first.
That my assistants
very-
were murdered. And that there was an explosion somewhere.
I would say it wouldn't be necessarily an explosion, but if you want to put it that way.
What the fuck is she talking about? Explosion. This is
You
is
just run
me.
the mirror.
You just try
Oh.
mirror.
Your mirror. It broke.
Ah, the mirror broke. The magic mirror broke. Now, who would that have been? Who would have done that?
I think it was one of your assistants. They tripped and fell into it.
I can assure you that it was not them.
We didn't break any laws of hospitality until after your cronies attacked us. You invited us into your home as a guest after we arrived here, and we did your chores for you. You said we were allowed to explore the house, and we did. And we went into one of the rooms, and your cronies attacked us, breaking the laws of hospitality.
What?
I'm also not gonna lie. Didn't they also say for that our purpose was fulfilled and that we were gonna die? I don't think that's very kindly either.
I'm not sure what you mean by them telling you you were going to die.
That is what they told us.
And as
That's
far as your
exactly what they
refrigerator
said.
goes, you're using somebody's heart.
That I got
keep it
fair
going.
and square in a deal.
Well,
You got
I'm
it in a
giving
deal,
it
but
back
it
to 'em.
wasn't fair and square.
Is
It was
that
not
what
fair
they,
and square.
that's what they told you?
No, that's kind of what we concluded. I hate to tell you that. You're not a very nice lady. Not whatsoever.
you're a mean
No,
lady.
but I am very fair.
I hardly
I
think
don't
so.
believe your rules to be fair at all.
What
Keeping
is the matter?
somebody's heart.
I received
Making
these
deals
gifts.
with people.
I received these gifts fair and square. I gave the boy what he wanted, and he backed out on his deal.
He did not want it once he knew the cost. That's not backing out.
Unfortunately, he shook upon it and accepted the deal. The only thing he didn't want was to pay the actual price, and that is not my problem.
Then why not just take away what you had already given? Or did you not give it until after you had the heart?
No, he received the gift before ever paying the price.
Then take it back.
Yeah,
That's
come and get it.
not how things happen in Prismere.
Now, look here, Bavlorna. I can understand deals and things like that happening.
You
What I
say
don't
that as you say that as an aspiring monarch.
Well, this monarch knows better not to hang pixies and mummify them along their wall. Care to explain that one?
They
Or
were
would you rather
all
con-
they were all given as gifts. If you've been exploring my cottage, you should know that I love taxidermy. I'm quite good at it. And so
Yeah, we saw your abominations.
why? I never. What could you ever mean?
Your bird room.
Those birds are such a wonder to me and my sisters. They delight every time they receive one.
Sage kind of just throws her nose at the thought of it, like, ugh.
Now, why are you on the top floor of my cottage in my personal room?
To continue our talk, I already told you that. We
I'm
only
here.
came up. We meant no offense, Lady Lorna. We simply came up to continue our conversation as we had already discussed.
Why would I
We were not
continue a
aware-
conversation with guests who have violated my laws of hospitality, who have desecrated everything they have touched, who have turned my cook against me and killed my assistants?
Again, your assistants attacked us first.
Only because you have been trespassing since the second you stepped foot in my cottage.
You didn't seem
We
to
came
mind
to
that so
deliver
much when we
something
did.
to you. We were sent here, and you yourself welcomed us as guests and told us that we could explore your home.
I never welcomed you.
You called us guests with your own words.
I never called you a guest.
I kind of beg
You
to
did,
differ.
actually.
I never.
told us-
Go ahead, Sage.
You kind of told us that in front of your other guests, so I kind of had.
I haven't had any guests today.
Lorna.
Put my hand on my axe and I tell her to watch her tone when speaking with my companions.
I'd like to step out in front of everyone else and kind of just be like, hey, chill, let's just
We're here to
relax. Bavlorna, are you okay? Have you been feeling a little dizzy?
I am
maybe?
fine.
think you
I
need
just
to
have
sit
to
down.
deal with intruders in my house now.
But you seem to be forgetting things, dear. So please have a seat. We'll talk. We'll make lively. Let's see if we can make you remember what happened
I
earlier
don't
today.
need to remember anything. I am perfectly fine. Leave now, or you can trade away your lives a different way.
When, honey, I think she's past talking.
Oh, I think you're
I
right.
I don't believe I leave yet.
Whoa, what?
That was a lot.
Music,
I don't
what?
believe I can leave yet.
I pull out my axe.
Oh, okay. You said it, but you came through a. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it's because he came through on mine.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm going to take a mini break while still listening, and I'm on my phone. So.
Okay. Wait, actually, I'm going to go ahead and call for us to take a little bit of a break while we get ready for initiative.
I figured as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how you gave her fucking amnesia.
Yeah, because no, she totally called us her guest.
Yeah, I think this is my theory that
Have fun with that.
Oh God. I think after she bathed in the waters, I think it caused her to not remember anything because she was dried up.
Oh, so it kind of
That's true. That's
that
true.
sounds
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because she totally had a guest over. It was charm. Or
Yeah.
did Charm
Yeah.
take away her memories of her visiting? There's an
No,
idea.
Charm. No,
No.
Charm didn't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was just a thought.
because I think because here's the thing, because remember in the last time, one of them was blocking us from following Bavlorna. So then now that we kind of made our way around the house and we found Nova, like they were like, our purpose is fulfilled. We get to die, meaning she finished her bath when we were fighting those changelings or those changelings or whatever they're called.
Yeah,
minions.
probably.
So I have a funny
And
feeling
I'm pretty
like
sure that my failed perception was her coming up and out and leaving.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's what it was. I'm gonna go grab coffee before we die.
Be right back.
Yeah. Be right back too.
Paul Heyman turned on CM Punk and Roman.
Move map.
Why is music just not going? It's always extremely low, or it's too high and I can't hear anything.
I'm gonna be muted, but I'm gonna be here. I'm just eating some grapes.
Okay. Oh. Ads are over. Everybody's back except for, well, not everybody's back, but Grim is no longer in Discord.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, where did Grim go? Oh, hi, kitty kitty. Please don't step on the laptop. There you go, bud bud. I don't know if you can hear it, but Noctis is purring so loud right now.
I did not.
I can't, but I can imagine it because Rue was doing that this morning when I sat on the floor with her.
Actually, let me... Did everybody roll before they left? Ren, Adriana, Sage, Musit, no.
Yeah, no, I haven't rolled for initiative, but
I just got back.
I'll go ahead and
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Only Ren has rolled for initiative. Oops.
I'll go back.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
25. Good God.
Damn.
Nice.
20s. Jeez.
Nat 20 on initiative. Nice.
Man, I think it's my Hocus Pocus mug. I think that's what's giving me the balance. Put it on
Well,
that.
let's see what your Hocus Pocus mug looks like.
Oh, it's just something simple. I got it at like Kirkland's a couple years ago.
Okay.
Cute. That's where I got my Hey Boo mug that I've shown you.
Cute. I love that mug.
I was so annoyed by the stupid shit from earlier. With, like, not being able to talk to you guys super easily.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello. Oh, I haven't checked in on this at all. Anyone who is back, roll initiative when you get a chance. So far, I think it's only Nova and Grim whenever he gets back. I'm supposedly supposed to do... I supposedly wanted to do fighting game practice today, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it.
Welcome back.
Okay, back.
Hello.
Come on up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Come on. Here.
Hi, Roo Kitty.
Don't forget to roll initiative, Grim.
Oh, right. $15 again.
Okay.
Hi, Fluffy Kitty. Hello.
And with that, we are going to start combat.
Is Maya back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You, as she kind of seems to get really mad at you, and you realize that, oh, things are probably going to turn really south really quickly, you notice one of her little assistants, quote unquote, mini versions of her, come crawling out from under one of the cupboards.
Oh, lovely.
Sage, it is your turn first.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly get rid of this quickling. If I can. Because
Okay.
I'm like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass if we, like, mess with them. I'm going to, since I knew this worked before, I'll do Sorry Wisp at it.
Okay. You have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're attacking the quickling.
Okay, so with the normal die. 18.
I need you to wait. Did that roll twice with disadvantage?
Oh, wait, that's right. I have to do. Fuck, I forget how that works.
Yep.
To roll something with disadvantage, you hit. If you're on a computer, you can hold control.
Okay, so it was 18 with my +5 modifier.
I only see one roll though.
I just did 2. That's weird. Let me take a look.
You can also just hit, roll your attack twice, and I'll just take the lower result.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. 13
Why is it not showing up? That was weird.
and 25. Natural 20.
So we have an 18, and that hits.
Okay.
Then roll my. Oh, I get to roll 2d8.
Why do you roll?
Wait, because I
2?
got a natural 20.
Oh yeah, but don't do that, because the natural 20 is not going to count.
Okay, because it's got me on the 2d8. So
Yeah.
how do I fix that?
I guess just roll, and I'll take the first one.
Okay.
Because it'll show me the breakdown.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is it not showing your rolls? Oh, you're rolling to the DM.
Oh, is it?
Oh, there's the
okay,
Starry
yeah.
Wisp to hit. I finally
We
see
don't
that.
see it. If I look at the
Is
game
it going
log,
slow?
I guess so. I just now
I
saw
guess.
your custom roll, and then your Starry Wisp to hit roll, which is a 13 plus 5.
That is so weird. Okay. I wonder if it's just slow.
Yeah.
Because I can show you my log and show the rolls I did.
Huh.
That is so weird.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for any damage at this point.
Yeah, I hit damage. It was a 1 and a 3 because it had because of the natural 20 and shit.
So you dealt 1 damage? It does no extra modifier?
No.
Okay. So yeah, it glances the quickling.
Okay, I just refreshed it and it shows all my stuff. It shows the 13 and 25 and then the 4.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh mine.
That is so weird.
Oh fuck! Oh no, we're in initiative still. There they are. Okay. That was very strange.
I still don't see him. So.
I mean, it doesn't tell me who it goes to.
That's so weird. Okay.
Okay. And is there anything else you are doing?
Bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on Bavlorna.
Okay. With that,
did you say I'm still raging? By the way, how long does rage last?
doesn't it last like 10 minutes? Unless you end it early by not attacking anything or using a bonus action to extend it. I'm assuming you just kept kind of using a bonus action to extend it because fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you'll allow that, then yeah. Anyways.
I
Sorry.
would like to hold my action until Muzit takes his to attack Bavlorna, so that I can
You can't
go up
hold
with
an
him
action.
and get my
You
bonuses.
can't hold an action.
No?
You know what's
Okay.
great though? You're a rogue, which means you can swap your initiative with someone else. I remember
Oh, that's
seeing that
right,
on
that's
your
right.
character sheet.
I forgot about that. Muzit, swap with me.
Okay.
Let me double check where it is.
Wait, so in this 2024, you can't hold actions anymore?
You can't hold actions, you can ready actions.
Okay.
Yeah, alert, initiative proficiency, and initiative swap. Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I just found it. Okay.
Okay.
Are you willing?
Yeah,
I have no way of easily doing this.
I give consent.
Consent is
important.
I can't change initiative, unfortunately.
Well, just remember.
I'll try.
I'll go when she goes when I go. Okay.
Yeah.
So I go. Whoa. Hey, Bavlorna, let me introduce you to someone.
Who is that?
21 to hit.
Let me make sure she has nothing. I'm pretty sure you hit her. That is correct.
Great,
Yeah, you
A1
hit her.
That's 13 slash.
Why is it not showing?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm seeing it.
I'm
I
not.
see it.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I'm gonna reload the session and see if that helps.
Yeah, it's still showing my stuff. That is so weird.
Now
put
I
it
can see music
in-
stuff when I reload, but I have to reload every time? That's not great.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
see
now
it
I just see music too after we refreshed.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Well,
that
let's
is
see what
13
happens with the
slashing
next couple
damage.
of clicks.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I'd like to say yes, sir. But I don't mean it in any way. Just to put that out there.
Okay.
Because there's
I
no
can
there's
accept
no there's no non-binary sir or ma'am that I know of, unless there is, and I'm
We go
ignorant.
by SER, like the old,
Sir.
like
Sir.
medieval times. They would say that as a
Yes,
respect.
sir.
I guess
Term
it's
general.
not exactly the same way.
Anyways,
Wow.
yes.
So
That's me introducing Bavlorna to my axe.
that is 13 damage.
Wait, how
What an
close is this
introduction it was.
quickling?
The
Oh, they're
quickling
not
is
within
across the
5
room.
feet.
No.
Yeah. I was hoping to finally use cleave, but no.
Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
I'm looking bonus action. I don't need a bonus action to extend my rage because
Nope, because you're
hit
attacked.
her. Nope, that's it.
I will say for this one, as we're just gonna kind of flub the things a little bit. For this one, as you ran up and raged at her and stuff, everybody hears everybody kind of sees this big aura appear around Musit, this very bright, fiery aura almost, and you see, yep, and you see this aura take the shape of a bear. Around him.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
It is like a ghostly bear is very subtly surrounding his body.
That made my nipples hard.
I see what you did. I see what you're doing.
And for that, okay. With that,
Ren.
it is now Ren's turn.
Okay, we're going sorceress first, and we're doing it for a at Bavlorna for lightning, and that's going to be a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That does hit.
3 lightning damage.
3 lightning damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. With that, we have the Quickling who is in the corner, who is going to run up to Sage. And it is going to attempt to strike her with its claws. Hello? Okay. D&D Beyond, please. D&D Beyond, please. Can you please... Can you please run for 2 fucking seconds? I literally hit to roll on my end and didn't get... did not actually get the rolls. One of them hits you for 7 damage.
7? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
What?
So I did just look at down detector, and there have been only a couple of bugs reported on it, but there is currently a spike happening right now. So let's see what happens.
Fucking, of course.
Oh,
Because
lovely.
wizards can't keep themselves going for 2 seconds. I know it's also Hasbro or whatever, but still, it's annoying.
Yeah. On down detector?
Oh.
And then with that, it'll be Adriana's turn now.
Okay. For that, I'm going to run up with my Tonfa, and I'm a smacker.
Smacking Bavlorna? Okay.
Smacking Bavlorna. To hit is a non-natural 20.
Oh, okay. So you hit.
There's piercing.
I'm not seeing
damage.
your fucking rolls. This is getting really fucking annoying.
That's why I'm reporting them all. I'm telling you in real time. Okay,
Yeah,
so I got
that's
4
what
to
it's at.
damage plus a d6, or plus 2d6. Sorry.
Why 2d6?
Because my sneak attack thing is 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
Roll. I'm not getting any result.
Uh-oh.
2 seconds. I'm going to use a different dice roller.
I found it. I see it. I can see it on one screen and I can't see it on the other screen.
Weird.
Weird. Okay. How much for the 2d6?
Okay, you did 4 damage with your Tonfa, and you did 10 damage with your first roll of your 2d6.
Okay. And then I smack her again.
And then you hit her again with the other one.
22 to hit.
That hits.
See. 4 damage plus 3, so 7, and then my 2d6 are...
You don't roll 2d6 for this one. You only get sneak attack once per round.
Got it.
So that is a good bit of damage.
What was the total?
You did 14 earlier plus 7, so 21 damage.
Yay!
Okay.
Let's go.
And as a reaction, I'm going to say, this is for taking away my family, you bitch.
She just kind of screams at you, basically, just.
Like a ribbit.
Orbit.
Loud.
So it's like one of those frogs.
God.
The screaming toad sound.
Yes.
Okay, now we get to see what Nova
Why,
Nova Cry? Nova Cree?
Novakri?
Nova.
Or Nova?
Novakri? Nova?
Nova.
Yeah. If you can't say it, Nova.
Well, I don't think I've heard you say it, so if you...
Oh, I thought, okay. Nova is how I was doing it.
Novakri.
Novakri. Okay.
I've always been adding too much of an accent on it. I've been saying Novakri.
That's perfectly fine too.
That's Shalashtar. Like, how else am I supposed to say that? You say Shalashtar, I'm done with you.
Flashy.
Odd.
Flashy.
Maya, what you doing?
That's what I'm figuring out. Okay, so
As much as we can do in this
Quickly
fucking... Go ahead.
is how far away from me?
That would be about 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. If I go ahead and try. Okay, so trying to figure out how you would hit it with a mace.
With a mace?
That's what I got equipped.
You would go to your character sheet, as I'm assuming you're on. You would go down to, or you would go to your actions. I haven't used the mobile app much, so I'm not sure exactly where it goes.
You would swipe left, I think, twice.
Oh, there's actions. There we go.
And then you click on the +2.
Oh.
I don't know what the
I
fuck
rolled
it
a
is.
4.
That's not gonna hit.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
So that is you walking up to the Quickling and going to strike it with a 4. I'm gonna say that yes, you have a disadvantage on this attack roll, but don't worry about it. Do you want to do anything else, such as use a minor action? Or bonus action, not a minor action. This is extremely calm music for this.
Not at the moment, because chances are I'm gonna end up hurting myself more than I am it.
Alright. Well, with that, it is now Bavlorna's turn. Who looks at Adriana as she, says the thing about her parents and goes, "If you cry about your parents so much, maybe you should
so fucking
join
weird.
them."
Oh.
And first things, and she is going to cast a spell at you. I need Adriana to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What is her spell save DC? There it is.
15.
Okay. You make the save. You feel her like the magic of her reach out to you to and touch like your form, and you just feel this cold overtake you, and that feeling just goes away.
As a response, can I say you're gonna have to try harder than that?
Ah!
Joke's on you, they're still alive, bitch.
And then she's also going to swing, or she's going to actually in the rage bite at Adriana. Oh, good lord. Now I see your wisdom save. That took forever. She's going to attempt to bite at Adriana, but the bear form of Music just kind of redirects her. And instead the bite goes towards Music, and it does hit him for it.
What?
She bit you.
Is that part of this bear thing that I don't know about?
It is right now.
Yep.
Okay.
And she bites you for 16 damage, but you have resistance.
Oh god.
Jesus.
She got like
16,
Komodo
so
dragon teeth or something?
So 8 damage.
8 damage.
What was that, Kay?
Does she have Komodo dragon teeth or something?
Something like that.
Ugh.
And Music is now grappled.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
And with that,
Do I not to do? Never mind.
you will.
Okay.
You're gonna be
No,
able
no,
to use
yeah.
the overpowered
I forgot that
chin
works.
lock on her.
And with that, it is Sage's turn.
Okay. Right here. Let me hold on. I need to get my ping. This right here is a wall, right?
It's a
Basically.
railing, yeah.
Okay.
You can see past it, but moving past it's a little more difficult.
Okay.
Unless you want to jump down some
That's
stairs and then jump back up some stairs.
I mean,
Well,
she is
the
a
reason
rampant.
why I'm thinking is if I gotta move to face over to do my stuff with Babylorna, or if I can just do it from where I'm at.
No, you
That's my
could
question.
technically shoot from there. Don't you? Aren't you? Do you would have a disadvantage because something's right in front of you, I think. Although he's tiny, so does it still count?
And that's why I wasn't sure. So
I think it would be. I think it would be more of maybe Bavlorna has like maybe a quarter cover or half cover because she's on the other side of the railing. I think that's what she was getting at.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why, because I wanted to know if I have direct line of sight to do stuff, or is that railing gonna be like a out of?
It would be it would give her a little bit of cover, yeah.
Okay, so seeing Music get grappled in this bear form, I'm going to move away from the quickling to here.
It would get an attack of opportunity, no?
Yes.
Unless
Can
you
bonus
disengage.
action?
And
Yeah.
disengage is not a bonus action unless you're a rogue.
Oh, she's not a rogue. That's right, she's a hunter.
No, not rogue. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's me.
The her picture having the two daggers
Really throws it off, yeah.
throws me off. Yeah.
It does. It does. I know. I'm sorry. Look, she looked cool. Okay.
No,
You're
that's
not
fine.
So yeah. So I'm not attacking the quickling because I'm gonna change my target to Bavlorna.
So it's going to get an opportunity attack.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to do the opportunity attack and then I'll
Are you sure you want to do this opportunity attack?
No.
Yeah, never trust it when the DM says that.
You remember how many
but-
times it's been attacking? Although no, opportunity attack doesn't get multi-attack. Never mind.
No, you just
Yeah,
it would
it's
just
just the one. So
Yeah, so okay, sure.
actually, hold on.
That's
I
true,
could
remember.
jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity attack with rabbit hop.
That's
there
true.
you go.
All right.
Rabbit
Hey.
hop.
Bonus action rabbit hop to hop over the changeling.
The quickling. But
So-
you only hop 20. You only hop 10 feet, right? You would still be within. You would still be within its range after you moved past that.
Unless she jumped
Which means
over
you don't-
Ren and came over here instead.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah.
I'm actually, let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jump over Ren. Hey, come here.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Okay.
do that. You don't provoke an opportunity attack, and what you doing from there?
While I'm jumping, getting above Ren, I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike to Bavlorna,
Okay.
which is as you hit the target, grasping vines appear on it, and it makes a strength saving throw. A large or larger creature has advantage on the save. On a failed save, the target has the restrained condition until the spell ends. On a successful save, the vines strip away and the spell ends. While restrained, the target takes a 1/6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. Target or the creature within can take an action to make a strength athletics check spell against your save DC. On success, the spell ends.
Okay.
So, okay.
So you need to wait. Because you can turn. Okay, you can turn a movement action into a bonus action. Technically, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you're gonna cast this. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So you need to shoot to hit the target. Yes, you do.
That's because the strength's 13.
Actually, no.
for
It says as you hit the target. Okay. It's a bonus action which you take immediately after hitting a creature with a weapon. So technically, according to this, you're going to, I guess, shoot an arrow at it in the air.
Yeah, so I'll shoot my longbow. I'll
Okay.
have pulled it out when I land, and when I land from where Ren's at, I'll shoot the longbow with the
feel
ensnaring
like-
strike.
I feel like you would, just because of where you landed, you would have to shoot in the air just so you don't hit and use it.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No.
You
Okay.
can shoot.
You could
I'm
like some
lucky.
some DMs will do something like that. I'm not gonna do something like that.
To be
Okay.
fair, I'm also very
Tell him
proficient,
it's my
so I
fault.
would know how to hunt my mark without hurt to a
Oh,
degree.
that's fair too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
She can curve
Okay,
the bullet.
so- I curved the bullet.
Oh my god. Fuck that
Okay,
movie.
so longbow, and this is my normal roll, right?
Yes.
With
Regular roll.
21.
Hey, I can see your rolls now. They fixed it. You hit.
Yay! Okay, 21 to hit.
Roll your regular damage. I think you also get more damage because of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so I had to roll that separate, which is force damage. Alright, I'm gonna roll longbow damage, which is a 9 damage. This is 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
And then force damage is 6. And
Okay.
then the ensnaring strike.
Hey, you're also forgetting another one. You also have
The other one.
dreadful strikes.
Oh.
Yeah, but don't I have to?
When you hit a creature with a weapon, you deal an extra target or extra damage to the target once per turn.
Right, that's right.
As
That
your-
makes it
Because so as you shoot this arrow, everybody like kind of glances to see butterflies flying with the arrow as they strike their target,
It's a 2.
Oh.
and they all burst
Ooh.
whenever they hit Bavlorna. So that is 17 damage.
And I still have my ensnaring. Okay.
Yep,
Oh,
roll your
God.
ensnaring.
That's what I'm doing. It's 1d6. And that is a 2.
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do for that again? Oh, I have to still I make the saving throw, so you don't roll the 1d6.
Yeah, you have to make a saving throw, which is a strength saving throw, if I'm correct.
She fails it.
Oh god.
So she gets restrained by these vines that just like the butterflies explode, vines shoot up from the ground. All this is very magical as you guys just watch this happen, and she is restrained under some vines and immediately drops Music.
Yay.
Sage smirks seeing the hits and is like, "That's what you choose." God, never mind. I can't go with the comeback. Sage tries to do a funny comeback, but it doesn't because she's kind of like, "The fuck did I just do?" Like, wait a damn minute, hold on.
That was so badass, it broke your southernism.
And with that, you actually see 2 more of her little assistants, the mini versions of her, just kind of slough off of her body.
Oh, crap.
And with that, it is Music's turn.
I'm just gonna attack Bavlorna again. Do I have advantage because she's restrained? Isn't that how that works?
While restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of their
No, it's I can look it up because
turn.
she has a restrained thing, I think.
Yeah.
Restrained.
Because it
You
says
have
she
0
has the
speed
restrained
and
condition
cannot
until the
increase
spell
it.
ends.
Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Yay!
Nice.
Woo!
All right. Oh man, I hope a 14 hits.
A 14 does not hit.
But you know what though? You
What?
know what? Wait. Oh, they changed how luck works.
Oh no. How does it work?
Well, now I can spend a luck point to give myself advantage on a d20 roll.
Oh.
It used to be you can re-roll.
Oh,
you can
okay,
re-roll
okay, I
it.
gotcha. But that was you. That was you with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is very unfortunate.
Yep.
With that, we have the Quickling that is next to Adriana that is going to strike at her.
All right.
It is going to swing its first claw and miss you. The second one hits you, and that's going to be for 8 damage.
Okay. Down to 10.
And the third strike is also going to hit you for another 7 damage.
Oh god, down to 3. Help!
With that, it is Ren's turn.
All right.
I have fucked up
So-
this initiative order. I just want you to know this.
Oh, I noticed that.
Okay.
You know you can just clear it
Wait,
and,
isn't Music
and
supposed
reset it,
to-
right?
Yeah, but I can't.
Or you can't? Oh, that
No,
sucks.
it'll fuck up
Okay.
everything.
I was gonna say, wait, wasn't Music supposed to move on my turn? But never mind.
Music
Yeah,
did move on
Ignore
your
me
turn,
completely.
but I needed
Yep.
the Quicklings to also hop in here at some point. So I'm just kind of flubbing where they kind of were.
Yeah,
Alright,
just ignore me.
so First and foremost, I'm using innate sorcery, so I now have advantage on all sorceress spell attacks for the next minute.
All right.
Then-
So as Ren does that, Sage
Oh.
and Novakri, you are able to look. You can kind of glance over, and you see you see Ren's eyes start glowing in just this rainbow-like pattern.
Ooh.
Sage immediately is just like, what the actual fuck?
And now you can continue, Ren.
Okay, now I am going to cast Chill Touch on this little fucking quickling in front of me. I'm assuming since I have advantage, I just have a normal roll.
Wait, what? Do you have advantage? Oh, right, because it's the spell thingy. That would be correct.
Okay, so that is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
And that is going to be 2 necrotic damage.
Well, it was super cool for a minute.
Right?
You know what? Okay, sure, why not? And even after this, you know, her chill touching, her reaching forward and touching this quickling real quick, and you see just as you do this, you kind of see any of the like the algae and mold around the cabin quickly rot, just quickly wilts and rots.
Oh.
Is everybody seeing this or just
Anyone around Ren?
Oh shit.
Okay, so not me or Muzit.
Nope. With that, it is the quickling that was actually right next to you is probably going to I guess, try and strike you back. That's a miss. Ouch. That one, it does hit you with one of its attacks for 10 damage.
Ooh. Bless you.
Ooh.
What the fuck was that?
Bless you.
It was Bavlorna sneezing. She's like, I talk like this and shit, but then
Have Lorna sneezing and then almost biting her tongue off. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She yells as she's running across the room. I hope her tongue's not bleeding or something. That'd be bad.
That would suck. Ooh.
Alrighty.
I said it was the end of my turn. My bad.
Oh, that's good. With that, it is Adriana's turn, not Music's.
Okay.
I don't have a tissue, but I got a paper towel.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sensory, just
I'm sorry.
No, you. Just the thinking of paper towel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ow.
Adriana.
Look.
Ow.
Right.
Oh, my
Okay.
other places. Fine.
Technically, I should probably attack the thing next to me, but Adriana is mad. She's going to continue attacking Bavlorna.
Okay.
Oh.
14?
That misses.
Damn. Alright, my second attack, though? Fuck, no.
No, that one misses. In fact, with this one, you actually do swipe your tonfa at her, and the other quickling happens to jump at you and hit your hand, and your tonfa goes flying across the room.
Shit.
Oh no.
So it has disarmed one of your
Rolling
tonfa.
that one.
Yeah, she did.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
And I figured for this one, it actually would make sense for that to like narratively happen.
Okay.
With that, it is Nova's turn. Unless you had anything else, I don't think you do.
I don't.
Okay.
No, but please help me.
Nova.
Yeah.
You have a quickling right in front of you.
Alright.
And then there's a clusterfuck going on over there.
Yeah. Okay, so if I turn to go to Adriana, it'll get an attack of opportunity on
That
me,
would
yeah?
be correct.
Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm going to go over and try to heal Adriana. So.
Okay. It
I would
is
be
going
moving
to swipe at you.
this way.
You have an AC of 15, so it misses.
Oh,
Okay. And you get over here right next to Adriana, and I'm guessing you're gonna cure wounds.
Yes.
Okay. You automatically touch her and roll the 2d8 plus 3? Question mark?
Hang on. Right back in.
Okay, Adriana, you heal for 8.
okay, so that puts me to 11. Thank you.
Okay. And with that, it is now Bavlorna's turn.
That was squishy.
It is Bavlorna's turn, and you see 2 more of her little Lornlings slough off of her body again.
Oh,
You know you got your
Okay.
camera on, T.
Sage sees this
Oh.
and is like, I'm starting to think we need to focus on these quicklings if I'm with y'all.
And she also needs to make a strength check. Not a d20.
DC 13.
Oh my god, so many quicklings.
Or 13 is the strength.
And she kind of flexes herself, and the vines just wilt and die around her.
Shit, I was supposed to have advantage because she's tied down.
Oh shit, you were. Well, you didn't catch it.
Fuck.
I think you should at least give her Tonfa back.
That's for storytelling reasons. No, I actually think it's extremely cool for the storytelling.
Okay.
Sorry to say.
I see where you're going with that, and I do understand and agree.
Damn.
Just don't let me die before my next turn, please.
I will do my best, ma'am. I will
You
do
see
my
her
best.
open her mouth and bite down on one of her Lornlings
Ugh.
Oh.
and swallows it whole.
Oh. Which one
Okay,
did she take, out of
well-
curiosity?
This is bad, but really, this is like eating your boogers. Come on now.
Ew.
Have a little class, Bavlorna.
Sage, honey, I don't think. Sage, honey.
Thanks for putting that image in my head.
So you're just talking to herself.
What, honey? I don't even think that she knows manners.
This isn't even about manners. This is just about social skills, basic social skills.
I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. Whatever. It's fine. And then she, I guess, will try and point her finger straight at, I guess, Sage. And shoot a ray out of her finger. Which I have to roll this twice. Because disadvantage, because she has 2 right in front of her. And she will shoot the wall, and you'll notice the wood just start withering out and rotting.
Oh,
Lord.
Ooh.
that's not good.
And
I
with
think she's pissing me off.
and with that, it is Sage's turn.
Okay. Seeing the quicklings get kind of out of hand, I'm gonna make my target to this one.
Okay.
This one right here.
It's funny because as soon as you
I'm going-
click, I can see it pop up.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
what you do is like, boop.
Okay. I'm going to do
It's like Morse code.
I'm going to do another arrow attack at the quickling right here between use it and them. So I'll hit that. Do I have disadvantage?
Towards the quickling, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
hang
then
on.
just roll my normal.
No. Stop.
Right.
There we go. I learned
That
something
one's
new.
23. And then I roll a
And
d20.
roll another. Well, I mean, you roll it again for another attack.
Okay. 13.
That unfortunately will miss.
Fuck. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Okay. As Sage shoots at this, and you guys see just Bavlorna standing there, you actually see her lift her hand and make a claw and scrape the air, and you see a portal, more or less, appear, extend to her feet, and then move through her, and she disappears.
Fuck.
Shit. Okay.
With that, it is one of the Lornling's turn, and it is going to strike at Adriana. And that is for 7 damage.
I'm back to 4.
Jesus Christ.
And then because of
I have 5 batteries.
initiative fuckiness, Muse, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the quickling that's in between me and Nova.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That with disadvantage? Actually, no, fuck it.
That's regular roll because technically I have advantage because flank.
Also, just fuck it. Roll damage. Flank.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware,
That's-
flanked is up to DM's discretion, and I don't really do flanked.
8 slashing damage.
Which fucking one is that? Oh, they're not on the fucking thing. Cool. Love that. I'm real smart.
That one.
That one. Okay. And let me do this. You strike down at it and you notice or you strike down at it and a pillar of flame basically strikes up from where your axe slashes into it.
Ooh.
And it just is split in half on the floor and starts dissolving and just falling to ash. With that, we have this quickling here who is going to step up and attack Muset. I think technically Adriana would get a attack of opportunity.
I believe so because it's moving into my range.
It's moving
No,
in.
it's only when it moves out of.
Okay, yeah. So it stayed in your
Dang it.
in your zone, and it is going to attack Muset. Miss once and hits once, misses twice for 7 damage with and then resistance, so 3.
Jeez Louise.
With that, it is Ren's turn.
You're muted.
Forgot to unmute myself.
Oops.
I'm going to use a chill touch again on the one in front of me
Okay.
for 14 damage. or no, sorry,
14 to hit. Unfortunately, that is gonna be a miss.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Oh wait, you have advantage.
And oh, I thought, because Babylon is not here, they don't. Okay.
Oh wait, fuck it, get advantage.
Sure.
I'm ready to tell the end of this part.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you hit.
For 1 damage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I can only help so much.
All right, and then I am gonna bonus action innate sorcery again. So for another minute,
Your first one didn't run out.
Save. Oh, I know, but I can use 2, and I have 2 different effects. So
I thought it just gave you both effects.
Oh wait. Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I did not realize that. Okay. I thought you had to pick one.
No.
Alrighty. Beautiful. So I don't have a bonus action. That's my turn.
All right. With that, it is the Quickling that is in front of you. It's going to step to the side, and it will actually attempt to strike Ren. Actually, wait. Sorry, it's going to attempt to strike Sage, because Sage is the one who shot an arrow at its master.
Yeah, I did so much more, but sure.
Wait, what? Why didn't you? And that one is going to actually hit you with a critical hit.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
And that is going to deal... How much? 13 damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay, where does that put me at? Hold on. Oh, I'm at 8. Okay. Ooh, I'm hurting. Not gonna lie.
And with that, it is now Adriana.
Okay. Question. Where did my tonfa end up? Like,
It
where
is
did it go?
across the room, somewhere like over here. Like, okay, well, it hit, you were swinging, so it probably ended up more like over here.
Okay, down over there. Okay. I think with her free hand, she is going to grab the Quickling in front of her and use Chill Touch.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
That will be fine. You reach down, grab the Quickling, and a word comes to your mind that you utter as this Lornling just flash freezes and shatters in your hand.
Oh.
And as you grab it, the word comes to your mind, and you just go, Rika, and it shatters.
Can we
Sorry,
get a
that was
spell
really
check on
exciting for the
that?
thing.
Friga.
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 Or actually no, probably Freega.
Yeah, Friga.
Okay. Friga.
With that, Novakri, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to heal Adriana again.
Okay.
Seeing that she's a little worse for wear.
It's funny because she's not even missing the most HP. She just has the least HP.
Yeah.
I think Music's actually missing the most.
Squishy.
Music is barely missing the most. It's funny.
How much HP is Musa at?
He's at 14 out of 35.
Out of 35.
Which means he's missing 21, but Sage is at 8 out of 28, so she's missing 20. So just barely.
I'm so squishy. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cure wounds for
10.
Adriana.
Yay!
Oh wait, roll me a d8, please.
Oh.
Her thing lets her re-roll ones when she uses healing spells. So I just need one d8 rolled. Okay, so you heal for 11.
All right, 15.
Okay.
Thank
Back
you.
to top of the order. Sage, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one that's in front of me and Ren, and I'm going to... This time I'm going to pull a scimitar. And attack this damn thing.
Okay.
So I will pull out that and attack it. 15.
Seriously, that's the most.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
That's the most resilient little thing.
Slashing, which is 5, and then the dreadful strikes.
Cool. Your dreadful strike will do
9
enough no matter what it is. So you split this creature down. You split this creature into whatever. It's like a weird little split toad now. Is there anything else you wanted to do, or are we going to let it go to music?
I'm gonna hold off.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of just keep my eyes
Whoops,
out.
that's not what I wanted. Okay, with that, it is Music's turn.
Disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That is an unfortunate nope. And it is going to strike back at Music, hitting him once for 9 damage. So 4 damage. With that, it is Ren's turn.
We are gonna cast Sorceress Burst on this motherfucker.
Okay.
And that is going to be fire damage for a 12 to hit.
Sure. Fuck it. Do the damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's like I'm done.
All right.
Kinda.
1 fire
I
damage.
can't help you. Adriana, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do the same thing to this other quickling.
You're gonna attempt to free gut it?
Yes.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That regularly hits it, yes.
Watch it be a 1.
Please, God. Oh, thank
7.
you. Instead of reaching out to touch it, because you see it start to like dodge away from you, you take your hand and just scrape the ground, dragging up, and send a shockwave of ice that catches this Lornling with a shard of ice, piercing its skull, and then it just dangles there and starts slowly freezing from the inside.
I'm going to look around because Lorna disappeared through like a portal thing, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
As you are kind
Lorna,
of
if
looking
you can
around,
hear me, get the fuck back out here.
you hear some commotion out of the window, or out the door, the window that you guys are kind of next to. And as any of you go to investigate, I think there's a window right next to Ren. Actually, there is.
There is, yes.
There is.
Ren and Sage, you're able to see out, and Adriana, Nova, and Music, you're able to kind of peek out on the balcony that you guys are right next to. This right here. And you look down, and the mist around Bavlorna's cottage has dissipated. And you spy.
I don't think she's here anymore.
Say what?
Oh, nothing. I
Okay.
was in character saying I don't think she's here anymore.
Oh, okay. You are able to look out and see her conversing with the bullywogs as she is riding atop her lily pad that was in the pool downstairs.
Oh no.
And you see her conversing with it and point up at you and smile and give this nice little wave as the lily pad starts walking her away.
How far away is she?
I don't even know how far up this is anymore.
Okay.
Exactly.
Just make
I
us
kind of want to know how far
arbitrary
she
number.
is.
Yeah, because I was thinking I could try to fly after her.
No,
better idea.
you would not get there in time.
Okay. Okay.
I have an idea, but
I
I
will
don't
say
think
again. Can I cast Ice Knife?
Don't worry about it. This is the obvious.
Okay.
She gets away. She does not
I
have so
didn't
few
think it
hit
was gonna
points that
actually
you guys are
hit her.
going
I
to
just
hit her.
wanted it for flavor.
She's not going to.
Flavor.
You might want to save it.
Yeah, I want it for flavor.
You might want to save
Okay, I'll save it. Okay.
And in fact, you know what? You could do the thing of like you're going to throw an ice knife, and the winter magic just kind of aggressively hits your mind, going no.
Okay. Then I'm gonna let out like a frustrated sound and like punch a nearby wall.
that damn toad.
And you see the
kinda
bullywogs actually start you see them start donning armor and appearing to get a battle line to start marching on the cottage.
Oh, great.
Lord, she
It
sent
might
a
be time to go.
goddamn army after us.
I mean, they're
Might
just
be time to go.
volleyball. Yeah, I think it is
I
time
think
to
so too.
maybe get out of here.
As
Don't
a
we
real-
still need to find someone's head?
My parents.
I mean, yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh,
you know, we'll have to deal with that another day.
We'll have to deal with that next time.
As a really quick aside, I can allow you guys to look in the thing that's over here.
Yeah, could we look in
Okay.
there?
Yep.
at the
Yeah,
balcony,
please.
Yes, please. Oh my. I feel like we're gonna. Yeah.
Oops.
I want
That
to check the
stag head looks.
chest.
That stag head looks like the thing I need.
This musty room looks like a miser's attic. Lying in tall heaps are discarded blankets, quilts, cushions, and clothing of all shapes and sizes, not to mention musical instruments, toys, dolls, jewelry boxes, flower vases, child-sized caskets, and broken furniture. Among the heaps of junk are few oddities, including a stag's skull hanging on one wall, a white porcelain jar with chicken legs standing on a table, a fancy helmet placed on the faceless head of a wooden mannequin, a 5-foot-long bronze statue of a giant frog squatting in the corner, its mouth agape and filled with impenetrable darkness. A weak croaking sound calls your attention to a tiny shriveled figure laying on the floor, and it lets out one final gasp before dying. That shriveled figure you see lying on the floor is one of the Learnlings, and as you catch this, you see a sudden shape move in the gloom and dart from under your feet, as a dark humanoid figure was lurking in the junk. You see it clutching a large spool of thread in one hand as it heads for the balcony and jumps off of the balcony into the lake.
The hell was that?
And we will
Probably
end
something
it
very
there. I
important.
can kind of tell you guys what is in each of the things, but if you need to go, then you know.
Yeah, Grim Tea, do you guys gotta go?
No. Well, I don't.
No, not quite yet.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Let me tell you guys really quick what you got, and then we'll resolve things a little later. Because I'm going to just assume that you guys are able to just get into the treasure chests and stuff. In the treasure chest that was in Bavlorna's room, you find a 12-inch tall marionette that has faces on opposite sides of its head. One face is a moon, and the other one is a sun. You find an unpunched ticket from the Witchlight Carnival, and this ticket is signed by Isolde. And then you also find 3 spell scrolls tied together with a lute string.
And that's all in the chest in Bavlorna's room.
That is correct.
Okay.
You said that the marionettes had what on their heads?
One side of the face was a moon, and the other one is a sun.
A moon and a sun. Moon and a sun. Moon and a sun. Got it.
And I think we will end it there fully.
Okay, can I grab the stag head though?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool.
You grab the stag head. You had to reach it. It hangs on a wall hook about 5 feet above the floor, and you pick it up, and it does appear to be the skull that your adoptive brother was describing.
Okay.
We take everything. We take the whole fucking house.
Take it all!
Take it all! I mean, I do kind of want to take that the helmet too, but
oh my god.
I mean, we can resolve things next week. I know we're right at the end of the usual time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
It was.
Tons of fun.
Very.
I got to introduce that bitch to my axe.
That was really nice too.
All right. How much fucking XP did you guys get is the other question. Let's see.
Well, not that much.
You say that. I want to point out that the game had this as a hard encounter.
I mean, it was starting to
fair,
get
I
kind of
almost
hard.
died like twice.
Okay, it was starting to get hard. I also called in so much fucking reinforcements for her.
You did.
My theory was kill her and the quicklings die. So that's why I was just focusing on her.
Let's see. They were that, so... Whoops. Yes, you get 71 experience, because that's really stupid.
For fighting Bavlorna?
No.
Okay.
To be fair, you didn't kill Bavlorna.
I mean,
true.
How much is that? That might be really stupid. I might just give like, fucker. Yeah, we're good.
1 and 2 and, well...
Yeah, let's not do that.
I had some freaking awful damage rolls today.
You were like, you were trying, girl.
I can't do
Let's
math.
try this with
You
a
see beyond
mace.
itself with having some issues today.
At least you did not miss with a mace. This tiny little bug-looking thing.
Well, yeah, but I don't use a mace, so if I had tried, I would have.
So yeah, it sounds like we're about to have to make a speedy retreat. Probably through one of those doors we found before.
I'm gonna have to trust you guys on the
Oh, I could actually
The
leave
layout of the
with a
place.
small little thing. As you guys are, really quickly looting the room and stuff, you actually hear a small commotion coming up the stairs, and then suddenly a figure appears on, like you basically see a figure come up from the stairs, like jumping basically, and it lands on one of the railings, and he looks and he goes, well, we all need to go. And you see a very familiar blue scarf.
Oh my god, it's long scarf. Hello.
Yep.
I gotta kill him.
What?
Fucking why?
He's gonna help us.
What?
He said we gotta go.
Because he broke a bunch of laws.
We've had some dealings with him before.
Yeah,
He's-
and she wants to kill him because
I don't know why she wants to
that's
kill him instead of bringing him in for justice.
Yeah.
It's resorted
Because
to
I was
kill
told
now,
repeatedly that one was viable.
Also, quick question: what happened to the other member of your party?
Don't worry about
I
it.
explained here. She's sleeping outside.
She's back with the
She
bowl
she will be magicked along places.
Technically, I left her with my parents. You
Yeah.
could have left her with my parents, so there's that.
Alright,
Yeah.
I need to go.
Okay.
Thank
go.
you for the session.
Thank
It
you.
was fun.
Yes.
Fun.
I'm glad all enjoy.
Bye.
I'm glad
Bye,
this was nowhere
Graham.
near as rough on Ren.
Yes, it was not as rough, especially. I'm surprised though that watching that didn't bring anything back for her.
Right? Not
That was
good.
weird.
Come on, don't fight. I
It
gotta
lets
go.
her.
No, you don't like.
It lets her deny that it's real. It lets her think that it's just Bab Lorna playing with her head because she's convinced that Bab Lorna is the one who gave her the dreams. So it works
Okay,
out.
you
for
guys
all
are
that,
not
I guess.
white. No, you're nowhere near.
All right. Anyway, y'all have a good day or night
Bye.
or
Have a good
whatever.
Have a good one. Kat, thanks for playing with us.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me join.
Thank you for joining and
Indeed.
helping
Thank you,
Phil
Maya.
and stuff. Day has been fun.
Thank you for keeping me alive. I
Right?
would have been screwed without you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey, I need someone to be able to fucking heal before you guys ever deal with Bab Lorna. Otherwise, I have to make it a non-lethal encounter.
Yeah.
You guys are about a quarter of the way to level 4, by the way.
Okay.
Oh.
Like-
Okay.
It's weird because it wants you to, like, every time you guys enter a new place, for milestones, it wants to be every time you guys enter a new place or start dealing with a hag, it wants you to level up as a milestone. I'm like, okay, but that means we're gonna hit level 3, and then next session we hit level 4.
Huh.
So that might be
I
what
mean-
fucking happens, honestly, because I did say that I would be doing milestone/XP.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So be prepared to start doing level 4 shit, is what you're basically saying.
Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be. I'll probably give you guys at least a session between. But yeah, no, we'll probably be getting to level 4 like fairly quickly because they set up the milestones very awkwardly here. I guess it's also because it expected you guys to not do everything and to have to go back into Downfall and do all the stuff and, you know, deal with all
Just
the
on you,
chores
we're
and
thorough.
her. And instead everybody was like, nope, I'm gonna go here. And I'm like, well, okay, fine. Be that way.
Well,
Yeah.
So here's a small problem we have, Kay. I did not put in our Walmart order. How are we gonna feel about cooking eggs in the morning?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Okay. And we might be cooking eggs in the morning, and I'll do the Walmart order, and we'll We'll pick it up tomorrow after work.
Okay, yeah, I'll just have to wake up a couple minutes early to make sure we're not late.
Okay, I'll wake you up when I get up.
Oh god, not that early.
It's like I get up at 9. You get up at like
And I get up
9:45. And even then you
Uh-huh.
don't even get up then. Just air
Yeah,
all
and
of
I'm
our
still usually the
grievances
first one ready.
on while I'm live. Nothing bad can happen from this.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
You know, it's kind of
We're
funny
just
when I
having
was
an argument in front of two of our best friends.
when I
It's
was
not like
first
it's awkward for them.
God, shut up.
God.
It was funny when I was first looking at Witchlight. I thought it was a level 1 to 5 adventure, and I was like, man, y'all are not gonna get anywhere. And I looked at it again, I'm like, oh, it's level 1 to 8. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So you guys will get a lot farther along than I originally thought, which works.
Considering how much we were hurting,
What do you mean, considering how much you were hurting?
I think by we she means me.
Okay, Adriana will always be hurting considering she has 0 fucking HP.
How did you manage that?
Because she has a negative fucking constitution.
I do.
Because you thought that would be a smart idea instead of, you know...
Because I made my character as a character first, and then a combat thing second.
And for some reason, she is super weak. She is a cop who is super weak and like if she gets hit, she crumples like paper.
Well, yeah.
You were obviously just an investigator. You never had to deal with
specifically.
actual arrests.
Okay, here's the thing. She is a detective. Her job is to investigate. Okay?
You are awfully.
And she has.
You are awfully gung ho on arresting people for not being for just being an investigator, like just being a detective, only finding things.
Okay, so very specifically, I am using a law book that I found based on some like old Germanic laws.
Oh, good lord.
And yes, the investigators were the ones who did the arresting back in the day.
Okay, then.
And it is their job to drag them before a magistrate for the laws, for them to be judged. And if there is not a magistrate to be found, they are to carry out the justice themselves, be that marking them as criminal or executing them if deemed necessary.
Okay, then.
Like, I joke about how I'm going to kill Agden. What I'm really going to have to do is like mark him as a thief by like scarring the back of his hand.
Oh.
Yeah. We have more to actually deal with the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There is also another thing in the room that I forgot to mention, but I'll just deal with it later.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, we can bring it up next week.
Yep.
Anyway, I gotta step away for just a sec.
Okay. I need to go ahead and end stream, so I will see you guys later.
Yeah.
I need to at least mute and deafen, if nothing else.
What you need to.
The fuck do I do anything? There we go. I figured it out. Thanks, Discord. I didn't know I was currently muted. I think I, probably pressed the fucking button. Oh, good lord. Everybody was having to send their stuff in planning because it was being really bad. Alright. Oh, this still shows them. That's funny. I can hide them. There. Alright. Well, that was fun. Interesting developments. We'll see where all this goes. I know where it's going, but, I believe next week we'll be getting into the next zone of Prismere, into thither. So, yeah. That will be fun. Fun. But until then, this next week, I hope for Tuesday and Thursday streams to be back on. I know next week they definitely will be. This coming week, they may not be. It depends on the mood at the current days, but hopefully they'll go just fine. We will either be playing more WoW Classic, or we'll be playing, doing Arzette runs on Tuesday and Thursday this week. I'm not sure how much I'm enjoying the WoW Classic run, honestly. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. So that might get dropped for now, and then we'll come back to it. I know that I still have like 4 lives, but I might cancel the sub and just do speedrun stuff, just do whatever kind of I deem want to do on that day. So yeah, Tuesday and Thursday, look forward to probably Arzette runs. And then on Saturday, we have Maya visiting us in IRL, and we're going to be doing a fighting game stream where we are going to be trying to get, Starberry Moon, Stargazer Galaxy, Maya, and Silver-Eyed Heartless all playing fighting games with us. And we'll be showing off those and hopefully getting things set up correctly and such. And then next Sunday will be D&D again, and we'll see which group we're going with. We'll find out. So yeah, until then, I hope all of you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna leave you guys with a song again. Oh, I should probably.
If you guys are a Prime, slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that Prime on the fucking table right now.
God. All right. I unfortunately didn't give myself enough time. How long's the next song? How long is it? Okay. I got 2 minutes. So yeah. Hopefully I'll be live on Tuesday at 10, Thursday at 10. I'm probably going to start the Saturday stream kind of early, but anyone who is in the group who's going to be joining that eventually, you guys can join at any point. We will continue on with how the quote unquote schedule of that day, no matter what. I'll probably begin streaming about 7 or 8 on my time, which would be 6 or 7 on Starberry Moon's time. You do not have to join right at that moment. It is kind of a free flow, and we will just do what we can and have fun with that. I think that's kind of it. We'll have to probably figure out food before all that. But yeah, that one will start a little early just because I'm going to do like intro stuff. We can get over the game. We can play the games and stuff because we have we have plenty of games to run through whenever we get bored or whatever of them. And we'll all need breaks throughout and everything. It'll be a very packed stream, I think. It's going to be chaos. But yeah, until I see you guys again on Tuesday, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of others if you're able to, but make sure you're not giving more than you have available. You are important as well. Chat, I hope that you spread love and spread positivity in this coming week. I love you guys, and I will see you in a couple days, hopefully. I'm going to leave you today with Coheed and Cambria's The Continuum to The Flood. This is a really good song if you really want to listen to a good like prog rock anthem. But I will see you guys later. Have a good one, chat. Bye.
sunshine in a life so surreal. A restricted lifetime where death becomes real. I can't find where I've been in this place to trace the lines that age can